How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into it with another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own personal homebrew, Okami No Kage, aka Grim's Ninja Homebrew, where I basically take a bunch of players, make them into ninjas, and throw them into a world that's very akin to Japan, but with elves, dwarves, and yokai. Oh, so many yokai. Dear sweet lord, so many yokai. That all said, let's rejoin the Discord, do a quick little intro, and then dive right in, shall we?
Exactly what you planned, and you have to change it because, oh no, they figured out so
shit,
very
they
quickly.
knew.
They know.
Damn. How'd they figure that out?
Giving them ideas, man.
See, that's why I love my games. Yeah, you can know all you want. It may not help you, though. What's a Baku? Oh, it's a dream-eating yokai. Oh, why is it hostile? You don't know.
Where's my Pokeballs?
Oh,
Jesus, charge me!
I need to catch it.
Oh, I gotta catch it. Yep,
No,
gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
No one's catching that drowsy. Anyway, that all said, welcome back, everybody. As you may remember, a lot of shit happened last session. Between getting some information in a nice little farming village in Nochi, finding out that maybe the rumors of this quote-unquote rebellious uprising was actually just a crock of crap. And it was just one guy the entire time, who was more than happy to brazenly walk up to you after discerning your character, so to speak, after seeing you deal with Toyotomi's more noble samurai dwarves, and elected to let you in on a massive suspicion of his. So much so that you agreed to have him tag along kind of as a pseudo-prisoner to confront Toyotomi properly. At which point, wasn't hard to find out that was definitely not Toyotomi you were meeting with, but in fact something possessing him. A battle broke out that thankfully was swift enough to where the rest of the armed forces weren't able to actually stop anything from happening or completely wreck your crap. And you found a tanuki of all things that was possessing the dear dwarven daimyo.
Doesn't that tanuki have a shop to run?
No. Especially not now, because you fucking killed it.
Yeah, after it jumped into me for a few seconds and I had to spit it out.
I mean, there were far worse things it could have done. Like, you know, possess Haru and run.
Yep.
Bad.
Yeah, looking for you, he was panicked. I literally rolled, like, okay, who's this tanuki possessing in a panic? Survey says Angela.
I'll pick on the poor monk.
And the poor tanuki, suddenly acquitted with the fact that it has breasts now, didn't know how to act. Therefore, it just chose to fight. Unlike the smart decision of running, which it was doing. But, needless to say, that is where we start off. The tanuki lying dead before everybody. The dwarven daimyo definitely looking worse for wear, but at least seeming cognitive of all things.
Okay, I would like to approach Toyotomi.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to as well.
I'm going to reach out and in Elvish say, "The battle is won. Let us see to the wounded. I now cast Cure Wounds. Level 2.
Okay, Harry's going to land and dust himself a bit and just say, with all due respect, what the fuck were you thinking? I say to everybody.
Damn, Warren, you thought you were going to lecture everybody.
I'm not there yet, sadly.
This is true.
That is
Wait until your father gets in. I mean, when...
Damn it, you had to spoil that I was her father. Let's not continue with that joke.
First things first. All of you, throne room, now! You! Literally kicks the dwarf asleep next to him. We just kind of... Oh, God! What? Oh. Hello, my lord. You! Throne room! Now! Yes, sir.
Did you mark down how much I healed him for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's looking a lot better now, but he's still pissed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I think I did. Did I hit the? I don't think I hit the low, right? I didn't. Okay, good. I didn't have the chance.
No.
Lily just stomps over his own table before plopping his happy ass in his seat.
Oh, hello.
Oh, God.
Instantly, like, kneeled and bowed before him at this point.
All these wonderful dwarven samurai kind of just rush in at hearing a fucking ruckus that was constantly going on. My lord, are you okay? Get the fuck out! Yes, my lord.
Yikes. Useless.
You, my man.
Oh, it's the rhyming turtle.
Yeah.
We love it though. It's great.
Hey, look, it's Kumori and Chibi Edward.
Thank you.
I'm glad someone else saw that.
I'm glad someone else did
It's not my head.
Wait, what?
Here.
Chibi Edward.
It did
Edward
be a
Elric.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I
God!
thought-
I was thinking that for the last 2 sessions, damn it.
That's no, I'm
Yes.
here. Same here.
boy.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Oh my god, I'm glad we're all on that same wavelength.
Judging by the Lord's demeanor, I assume that you've resolved the situation.
Yes.
Good. What the hell was that?
I think we're all still trying to figure that out.
Maybe we discuss that after we end this reunion
Yes.
among us.
First thing is first. Angel literally just holds out his hand. Sake! No! You hear hurried footsteps running around. You actually hear a carafe actually cracking and just shattering on the ground. A soft string of curses before a moment passes. Yes. My lord. You get to keep your head. Thank you, my lord. Ugh. Apologies usually on far more. Who the fuck am I kidding? I was possessed by a goddamn tanuki for months. I'm pissed.
That is very fair.
Goemon. Yes, my lord. Send word to Okami, Shingen, and anyone else that matters that we will be lending support immediately. And once you're done with that, find the damn treasurer and make sure that the farmlands are paid properly for the work were forced to do. Right you are, my lord. I'll be right on it. Now then, for the rest of you. First and foremost, ow.
Apologies, my lord.
Ilya watches, he just upturns the cup in his lips, looks at it, tosses it to the side, and just fucking starts downing the carafe next, before saying it to his side. Oh, that's much better. Okay.
If it serves as silver lining, my lord, not many people can say they fought two bears at the same time.
This has been a shitty couple of months for me, you must understand. Do you have any idea what it's like being aware that your body and voice are being used to basically completely fuck the people laying under you? It's unpleasant.
We can only imagine.
Pray you never have to live through it. And frankly, it's probably a good thing things have happened in the way they have. That little furry bastard that was deciding to use me as a puppet was attempting to prepare arms for a shipment to Nobunaga himself. Had planned on using my damned forces, no less, in helping him. You can understand why I'm a little nettled.
So the Tanuki are working with him?
That one.
Well, I presume most of the yokai are, since he's trying to form an army of them.
So
I wouldn't say most.
I was not able to share a mind with the Tanuki. I'm kind of happy of that, because he kind of made me do some things I prefer not to mention. Things that, if I ever hear a word breathed outside this castle, I'll instantly have to behead the bastard that said it. Needless to say, though, you have done me an amazing service. Not just to myself personally, but also to the people of this land. You came here looking for support, you have it. My question is, and he just kind of pulls his sword off his belt and just kind of gives a good hearty thump into the carpet next to him. When the fuck do we bring that bastard? And remove his head?
We
Well-
would need to coordinate with Takeda Shingen, since currently he is organizing the primary resistance against him, my lord.
Probably for the best. I'm not exactly of a sound mind to be planning tactics and battle strategy right now. I personally would just rather like to see Oda Castle just a pile of rubble. With as much gunpowder as my land can offer. But you're right, such a battle will be bloody, and frankly, I'd be a fool to attempt such a thing.
Perhaps not, my lord. I'm having a plan formulated in my head.
This scares me as the DM.
As it should.
Here we go.
Pray tell.
The gunpowder, you said as much gunpowder as you could spare. What if we relabel said barrels as, say, oh, I don't know, grain or something, and just put them out throughout the castle?
You don't think that his lordship would investigate shipments from Toyotomi?
Or
maybe.
random barrels around his castle.
Could be. Could be.
Also, even if we manage to do that, the problem with the gunpowder is not that it's not going to explode, it's that casualties. That is the capital, full of just normal people.
I'd rather not see those who have done
Yeah, don't.
nothing.
That was the one I was trying to get around, is the casualty part.
But how exploding random barrels around the castle is going to prevent casualties?
That's what I was trying to work on. That was the part I was working on.
Might I suggest we draw out their forces?
I think the planning should be done amongst everybody involved and not just us right now.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. A war council, this is not.
Mm.
You! I don't know your name. Yoshi, my lord. Of course
No.
it fucking
God damn
is.
it.
Fucking
I think everybody's like, ah.
The druid is just looking slightly taken aback.
It's a common name.
I know.
With a lot of mirth tied to it. You, and one other, 2 riflemen will be accompanying me in a future endeavor. Any One in particular, my lord. Shut up and grab someone! Yes, my lord. I have no patience for that, man.
Understandable.
I can tell.
Again, my apologies. Usually I'm far softer spoken than this, but I haven't had a drink in 3 months. I'm not happy.
Understandable.
I would be too.
Literally downs the rest of the carafe and just nonchalantly tosses it, shatters against the wall. I'm feeling better though, so there's that. Any idea where this little war council of yours is going to be meeting?
So far, primarily everyone has been gathering in Shingen. However, considering the traffic, it may be prudent to discuss an alternate location, as while Shingen is certainly a formidable location, it is putting all our eggs in one basket, so to speak.
True, and I can't very well have the entirety of my armed forces just marching right past the Oda castle. That would raise some eyebrows.
If you have a way to send a message or a scroll of, well, sending, I could gather that information right now.
Sadly, I don't have such things. And we're not exactly the type of people to employ Omnyoji. We're not a fan of magic when gunpowder suits our interests far better.
Then maybe a raven?
If I knew where the devil to find a raven that could speak common tongue. Oddly enough, as he says this. Right, message sent to my lord. Also, I believe this little fellow is one of yours. I'm assuming.
Does that raven sound angrier than usual?
I mean, he keeps asking for someone of Inu. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's a passphrase or something. But Kamori, the moment the raven spots you, immediately freaking just flies over and lands on your shoulder.
God fucking damn it. He's gonna peck out my eyes.
It does peck you once in the forehead.
He didn't see it coming.
I see what you did there.
Oh, so it is yours.
See, said the blind man.
Yes. I'll hold up the raven and... What news do you bring?
We are meeting at the estate of the bastard. Also, if you bring anyone not attached to the Inu Ryu to the Inu Ryu, this raven has permission to pluck out your eyes.
Understood, my lord. We will relay the information to Toyotomi proper, and will not bring any outsiders to the compound.
It pecks at your forehead again. I'm not finished!
He fucking recorded I'm not finished? Really?
If you must bring outsiders to Inu Ryu, they are to be blindfolded until they are on the grounds proper. And remember, it pecks you 3 more times in the temple, Kamori. Shinobi leave no trace!
Thank you.
You need someone to tend to those wounds, Kimori.
Believe me, Hanzo has done worse himself. I feel like he does this because I'm blind.
The raven gives a nod to that.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Understood.
So what did the master say?
I mean, you all heard it.
I know.
I'm just imagine. But I'll relay it in
East,
common for a relay in common for the Lord's sake. We will be meeting at Takeda Shingen's estate, the same one who has a fancy for me, apparently.
Oh. So it's he actually raises his hands and he he makes the OK symbol with his left and starts putting his index finger through it. One of those relationships.
I look.
Forgive me, my lord, for if this is rude, but I am not dignifying that with a response. Additionally,
I thought you were blind.
Excuse me 1 second. Could you peck my head again, please?
Peck.
Okay, I feel a little better now. Additionally, he'll turn towards Tori and Yoshi. If we are to have you two in tow when we head to the compound, you must be blindfolded. Otherwise, you will not be able to attend us at the facility proper.
Wait, hold on. That is if we're going to the Inner Rio, right? It's not to the.
That's for our compound proper,
Okay.
Haru. For his lordship's estate, I would still prefer people be blindfolded for that, but that's another story.
Oh, someone's gonna be blindfolded.
I just look over to Hans. I was like, or some other sites that need to be unseen.
Oh, let's not. Please.
Oh, when we're leaving.
Just knowing.
Excuse me.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, there's no time like the present.
Additionally, my lord, if I may ask, what do you intend to do with the tanuki? Actually, do I know about the tanuki harvesting?
Roll me an Arcana, History, or Religion check.
At him, would that be enough time for me to cast guidance on him, just in case?
I'd say so.
Personally, I'd take his head as a trophy. He didn't need it.
Okay, so roll the d4 and we'll see how much it is.
I mean, this thing's common enough that honestly, you probably would have been able to pluck the legend out with that check just by rolling a 10, frankly, because it's kind of a common legend.
Yay! Okay.
So,
What do you intend to do with the tanuki, my lord?
Trying to think, do I still have that taxidermist, or do I get rid of him? That's it. My dear Komori, you would know that, for one thing, bags of holding do exist in this world. Guess what they're made out of?
I'm never touching one again.
Whoopsie.
I mean, my lord, if it was proper, I could probably make something for him out of this little thing. And then you can have what's left. Probably be enough to, like, make a nice little stuffed statue just right by your throne. Maybe out in the courtyard, I'd probably want to piss on it. Satoya told me, I remember.
Is this the dwarvish version of Styx?
No, but he's really pissed off at that tanuki. Right, I'll be right back with this. One moment. Where did I leave those damn tools? Ah, here we go. I don't want to know what he's doing with that thing.
And personally, I'd step on it and kick its head.
I don't like it when things are inside of me without my consent.
I think
Isn't
a lot
that
of us would say
normal?
the same thing.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
What about your blade and someone else without their consent?
That's
Ouch.
different.
I think that's a given.
Indeed. But if we are to make this council, how soon would you be ready to move, my lord?
He literally just stands up and frickin' juts his sword back into his sash. No.
Oh, so sake to go then. Alright. I like it.
That reminds
Do
me.
you still?
Danishi! Oh, god damn it, not again. Yes, my lord. Prepare keg for travel. Oh, fuck me. Alright, yeah, I'll get right on it. Damn it.
If I may ask, my lord, how is it that the tanuki caught you unawares? Did someone present it to you, or how did it happen?
I remember it vividly. A beautiful woman came to my estate claiming to be of supernatural inclinement. She presented me a gift. I thought nothing of it. Small furry creature as a pet. Why not? Every daimyo needs a pet, I suppose. And then when this beautiful woman left, the tanuki was gone, and I no longer had control of myself.
Describe her for me. If you please, my lord.
I will say for a human, I have not seen another like her, and I doubt I will ever again. Her beauty was something that poets would fail at describing throughout thousands of drafts.
That was a great picture.
And you said she came from Oda.
She made no claim about where she came from. Though given what happened, I can suspect.
I think I know where you're going with this, Komori. It's not a far cry.
I don't think you do.
Out of character. I was referencing the one we saw in the courtyard.
Nope.
By Oda's side. Okay, never mind that.
Definitely not that.
Okay.
As long as she is not doesn't have like, as long as she's not like yay high, black hair, like that long, yellow eyes, red dress, something like that.
Insanely specific.
I know.
Just making sure.
Definitely not that.
Okay, perfect.
Not if it's the one I'm thinking of. But we can discuss that later. Haru, do you still have that carafe from the Drunken Monkey? I could use something right now.
God damn it. Yes.
Toyotomi's ears perk up noticeably at this.
Offer him some?
Yeah, Haru will take it out of his bag and present it. And say to Komori, I will remember this.
You watch as Toyotomi just gently plucks the carafe, inspecting the weird yet intricate gold inlay on what appears to be obsidian. Ugh. This looks expensive. Gives it a quick whiff, putting it under his nostrils. Oh. Smells even more expensive. What is this?
Does it have a name or just Drunken Monk and Sake?
Obsidian Black, I believe the name was.
Sounds about right. Something like that.
I don't remember if I gave it a proper name. I had like the name
You
like
did.
It's called the Drunken Monkey.
No,
I mean-
he's talking about the brand of this, or he's talking about the sake itself. It was
Like, I know-
Obsidian
I know-
something sake.
yeah, I know I made it like the Drunken Monkey's like special reserve. That was like
I just looked it up in my notes. Obsidian Black sake.
it is obsidian, but wow, I could have sworn I called it obsidian gold or something. Oh well. Oh no, I didn't do that because that reminds me too much of a vodka I drank. But anyway, yeah, he just kind of gives it a quick little test taste. His eyes just slowly go wide. Humans are astounding.
Well, I believe the obsidian monkey is not run by a human.
Are you sure about that?
I don't remember specifically, but I remember. Isn't the obsidian monkey the bar with no humans?
No, that's the.
No, that's in Oda. We're talking about the one in Shingen, run by
Yeah.
Jihi.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I'm mixing my bars.
We certainly hope this pleases you, my lord. But if I might make a request, if you find this beautiful woman, leave her alive for me.
Slowly raises a brow at that.
We have something of a history, my lord. I'd very much like to see her again.
Slowly raises his eyebrow further at that.
Ah, okay.
Ah, ex-lover. I understand.
Something like that.
Oh, spurned ex-lover. Even more fun. That said, this is being saved for what I hope is a very rigorous roller council. This is not meant to be drinking by an old fat dwarf that has nothing better to do with his day. That said, slowly stops, looks around real quick before sighing. Yoshi!
Uh-oh.
You literally hear just the sound of an armored stout figure stumbling in, falling over, getting back up again. Legs too short. Yes, my lord. Are we ready? Yes, we are, my lord. The barrel, that's coming with us. Yes, it's coming with us. Yes, my lord. No question. Yep. Barrel. Yep. Travel barrel. Yep. My lord. Oh, God damn, I hate my job.
Then. Let us be off then. Though, first allow me a prayer at the shrine for a safe passage. And I'll need to do something to not cause the spirits of Yutakana Tochi to be upset with my repeated use of this.
Would you like it if I joined you?
Most certainly. But essentially, because are you okay with me speeding this along, or would you prefer that we just go with it, because I don't want to take up too much time?
I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, mate.
Okay. Then, before walking out of this room, he will intone the same tanka before, and essentially emerge once again as Kami of the Forest with a Mantle of Inspiration. What was that?
No clue.
Don't
That was
know.
weird.
A little bit.
But
Very much.
essentially, he'll turn to Matsuyoshi. Well, let us make our offering. And essentially, the idea right now is make it apparent that this quote-unquote kami is paying devotion to Gojira, so that way they see that over me, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
You took the form of what now when you do this? I'm curious.
Kami of the Forest. Essentially,
Okay.
Let me get the description again. Basically a tall figure, sharper features than Kumori, dressed in fine raiment crafted of gold, red, and orange leaves, which trail behind him like a great cloak.
Okay.
A crown of golden branches on his head.
I just want to make sure you weren't, taking on the guise of, I don't know, a fucking elven god of the sun or anything in this wonderful dwarven castle.
Ew, fuck that.
That might be a bad idea.
Considering my description, I wouldn't be surprised if they assumed me an elven god.
There is one thing I would like to do in town as well, now that we're here. And he's taking a while. When you're finished.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm just going to be quick in that Kumori will bow before the shrine, burning incense, clapping hands together as he prays. Gojira, Lord under the mountain, thank you for watching over us under your shadow as all comes to great fruition here at Toyotomi. Please speed us along our way to Shingen under your terrible and great gaze, that we may finally bring this land to peace. Stop it!
Just so you know what god you're praying to.
I am aware. I don't need you reminding me.
That said, more.
I am more.
As Komori sits making his offering to the shrine and his prayers to Gojira himself, make me a perception check with advantage.
Advantage. Also, I believe Matsuyoshi also wanted to attend at the shrine, yes?
Yes. Not...
I'm using inspiration because I hate that I can never get this.
Do I have to roll, or is that the cause for his advantage?
No, that just depends. What did Matsuyoshi want to do?
He also did want to leave a simple offering as well. He's still new to the
not yokai
aspect
of the not forest.
Yeah, he's still like, kind of trying to get used to that.
It's a hard thing to get used to when you lived in that forest for so goddamn long.
Yes. So it's more of a learning aspect for him than anything else.
Okay.
But he's kind of following suit, if you will.
Okay. Matsuyoshi, in that case, also roll me a perception check.
Nice.
Oh no.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
Ooh.
So you're both before this shrine to Gojira, the Great Mountain Centipede. I'm sorry, more, but that is just what it is. I know, but that is what it is. And you find yourselves in a moment of calm stillness where the only thing you hear is the soft clink of wind chimes. But it sounds just slightly off. And you begin to notice the wind chimes shouldn't be making noise. There's no breeze. There's no wind. And then as you pay attention to it, it sounds less like wind chimes, but instead many large legs tapping in a rhythm. You listen a little closer, and almost as if it's carried by a wind that doesn't exist, you hear a voice. A boon to those who do not forget the existence of the real god of this land. And then it's gone again.
Get her hang.
And you both can add something of a temporary feat. Add plus 10 to your movement speed.
That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my movement speed is not 10, it's plus 10.
Yes, it has been downgraded to 10 to move just as fast as the centipede.
Oh no, if you're going to move as fast as that centipede, we won't get into that conversation.
can stretch his entire body over all of Yutakana Tochi and then some.
He's not wrong.
It just take one step to go from here to there, so I mean, it's all good.
I mean, one step, yeah, but that's a lot of legs making that same step.
That's my point. That's why it's like 10 feet of... If you can move 10 feet, you're moving about as fast as that thing is, just going one space.
Oh, look at that. There used to be a castle there. Now it's a crater.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yes, you feel strangely swifter. Like, your legs feel a little bit more sure in your footing. Even to Komori, who is blind as a fucking bat. Funny that you pray to the old gods of the fucking not Japan world, you get boons from them. Who would have known?
Yeah.
Except for the Tengu. But, I mean, one of you got a lot of shit from the Tengu because they had the balls to stab it.
Hell yeah.
But anyway, as Komori and Matayoshi are praying to the giant centipede god of the mountain, Toyotomi actually kind of looks up, waves Goemon over, who happily runs by, whispers something to his ear. In fact, actually, hold up. I think the two... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you do. Gojira's boom. The speed of the many-legged lord. That wording couldn't be more perfect. I love it. Yoru, Hanzo, you hear in Thieves' Camp just a quiet conversation as Toyotomi asks Goemon to double-check everyone under his employ within the castle proper and ensure that they are all who they seem to be. And if they're not, deal with it. Goemon smiles, gives a quick little bow, and wanders off before he looks back to, well, everyone that's still here. Right. I think it's time we get going.
Of course.
Oh, another thing I should probably mention. Matayoshi and I'll have Komori, since you're going to be passing him anyway. You do see in that main sitting room where that drunken dwarf is, that poor girl and one of the dwarven riflemen literally listening in at the wall. And outside, all the dwarves that were screamed at to get the fuck out are literally just kind of conversing with Yoshi about what the fuck is going on, what's happening, the fuck is happening.
Just one thing, this is kind of like one of the best, the most technological cities in the whole country, right?
Yeah, basically. What you looking for?
I would like to look for any craftsmen, and I'm gonna need Hanzo's and Tori's help. Just one. I need to try something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm absurdly curious.
Yeah, I would like to take those two and look for a craftsman who can make about anything, to be honest.
I mean, welcome to the land of dwarves and fucking gnomes, my lad. What kind of crafting are we looking for specifically here?
Well, basically, I'm gonna get to any place that I can find with the craftsman and say, "Hey, do you see this?" And I'm going to point to Hanzo's blade. Do you see how it's glowing? I need that to stop. So basically, I need to cover her with something that stops that.
Oh. Where did
Can you help me?
go on the map?
Out here. I'll bring
This
it
is
over
more
real
like
quick.
an experiment. I need you to put something on top of her that makes that blade stop glowing.
Not putting any weird stuff on me.
It will be like a cloak, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Huh.
We'll see.
Okay.
Fashionable.
I mean, if it can help, obviously, why not?
I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see.
Okay, so Haru, yeah, you know, before you leave, you know, you kind of take a moment here and there to kind of dip into some of the blacksmiths, the crafters, so on and so forth, gnomes, dwarves alike, and God knows there's a number of them. You pitch the idea you want at them, and honestly, they're more confused about the fact the fucking sword's glowing to begin with.
Worry about it.
I think I have to worry about it. Why is it glowing? It's a gnome craftsman that happened to just bring it up.
It's a sword that detects redheads. What do you care? Take it as a challenge.
Buddy, I don't know what the fuck you want, but I get...
Well, it's quite simple. This sword has the ability to detect her. I want it to stop. It's magic. I don't know. You have something that stops magic detection?
I make guns.
Oh, sorry. Wrong shop thing. Do you know someone that does that?
No.
Maybe a tailor? A very good one?
How the hell's a
Armor
tailor
smith?
gonna help with a glowing sword?
I don't know. Well, maybe I can. Wait, you make guns. Do you know someone that makes swords? Maybe we can make a sheet for the sword. No, that doesn't help.
I mean, there's Hide across the way. He makes swords, but I don't think he's gonna help you all that much, bud.
I don't know. It was a long shot, and it's just a pain. You know, it doesn't. It bothers me when I'm trying to sleep. The glowing. I need to stop. But that's okay.
Have you considered painting it?
What?
The sword.
Her? Oh, sorry. I don't think that's gonna help.
I don't know which. I don't know how to help you, bud. But glowing swords. I mean, again, he just gesticulates to the long line of rifles just laid up against a wall and a bunch of matchlock pistols in a case. I make guns.
Do you know someone that makes other things than guns?
Again, there's Hide across the street, but I don't think he's gonna help you.
That's okay. It was a long shot. I'll try somewhere else. Thank you.
Gun sword. No. 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 More. No. That.
Wait,
I will tell you right now, it's a stupid design. It does not work.
Well,
I will
no,
tell
it's
you
Not
right now.
Ruby. Get
Well,
out of here.
Or
I have
fucking
no idea
Final-
about Ruby, but I thought it was a Final Fantasy thing.
I mean, the Final
I'm
Fantasy
just
thing.
thinking about multi-purpose weapons.
I mean, yeah, gun swords were yes a thing, but they were
They
stupid.
did not work.
They were a dumb even the modern iterations of like a gun knife don't really work. I mean, they work, but not as well as you would hope.
A ballistic knife was more impactful.
I mean, yeah, you don't expect the blade to shoot out of the knife and get you in the throat. But anyway, needless to say, Haru, yeah, you go to every craftsman you're passing by, swordsmiths, gunsmiths, armorers, the whole lot of them, and they just kind of look at you. It's like, right, so what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do with that? I don't. Do you see any of my damn swords glowing?
Well, make better swords. I don't know.
Right.
See, no, I was gonna be nice despite the fact you're a fucking high up, but you know what?
I'm gonna go wait outside.
Now that you said that, you just get the fuck out of my shop.
Fine.
Hunter's just gonna turn around and walk away. He don't know anyone here.
Yeah, I was. Both of us are just gonna leave the shop before.
Someone needs
People
to
in this,
smack him on the
people in this
back of the
armor are
head.
so rude.
We do not need mad gnomes and dwarves. About to
Thank
cut
you.
your
Don't come
boobs,
again.
okay?
Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. Feckin' high elves.
Fucking dwarf man.
Are you trying to get us cut off at the knees, Haru? I swear.
No, I'm trying to make the swords work again, but she's just always glowing. No, the swords are always glowing because she's always here. No offense.
That's funny because that's
As soon as I do what I need to do, I'll be out of your hair. And she walks away.
Ooh, ouch.
You pissed off the smith.
You pissed,
No,
and the kitsune in one fucking sentence. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not smart.
Well, I want my
at
radar
all.
back. Fuck off.
I missed my yokai
You will
detector.
try to get us cut at the knees. I swear to God.
This is how you play a low charisma character.
Wow.
But no, I mean, Cody told me he is tagging along with you with a
That's so
small
shredded.
entourage. And he's watching you actually do this, and he's more than happy to allow it, and he's just laughing. Before finally speaking, I was like, have you considered the elves?
I need you to be more specific.
As in Uesigi?
I mean, sure, but I was trying to do it here, but I can try it when we get to the next town.
I don't think you're going to find much more luck than that. But
thank you for the advice.
more power to you. To be fair, our craftsmen make masterwork blades, and they're fucking fantastic. But, assuming no one else has any other shenanigans that's gonna get them all but kicked out of town, period.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking elves, am I right?
God.
Fucking elves.
I'm telling you, cut at the knees, man.
I'm half elf.
You are
Does that
half
make me
elf.
half height? One thing I would like to do while traveling, would it be like around nighttime by the time we get around Akechi?
Funny you should mention that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to cast dancing lights to kind of just dance around our party to make it seem like we're a group of yokai moving through the area. Or at
Oh, I
least
like where this is going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Night parade,
Little-
hell yeah!
glowing lanterns or even foxfires.
Bunch of
Oh.
Onibi.
Okay. Well, that and you're fucking carrying, you know, with you a dwarf daimyo, 2 dwarven samurai, 2 dwarven riflemen, so a good target you do not appear. But yeah, let's factor that into a few things. And survey says, what do we got?
Alright,
then-
so the next people, we're gonna mug them.
Oh, God.
You know what's sad
The idiot
more?
buggers.
You know
You're not
what's
wrong.
sad?
That's them.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
old idiot buggers. Oh, my God.
There's no way.
So you
Impossible.
reach basically what would be considered the outskirts within the region of Akechi. I'm not even going to pull up a map for this, frankly. But you do see some familiar sights just kind of sleeping and camping out by a tree, oddly enough.
Oh, jeez. There they go again.
The few that
Oh,
are
they're
awake are
sleeping.
going... Well, 2 of them are. The other 2 are very much awake. And... it's so hard to catch their conversations. Like, well, I'm telling you, in order to do this, we need to do it in a town. Yeah, but what fucking town, Bernard? I don't fucking know, Schengen. We tried Schengen. They kicked us out. I mean, you did try to mug that, you know, that one guy at that bar. You know, the one that almost broke your arm. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I'm sorry, but old habits just die hard. Well, I'm just saying, you can't very well stop in an adventuring guild if you go on being a mugger.
What? Huh?
No, I'm not trying to figure it out.
They took the advice literally.
They did. That's weird.
Ooh, wait, what if we take one of them, like, abandoned shrines you see on the road, you know? And we just walk out of that.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, that's not
Wow.
a bad idea. I mean, the building's already there and such. You can interrupt at any time as you're literally just kind of walking by. They're speaking loud enough where you can hear this from the road.
That not good. No.
I would note that if you did want to start up something with an abandoned shrine, first step might be restoring it, so that way people know you're of good intent.
Oh, you see?
Also,
That random
shrines are
blind
good
traveler
for
that looks oddly
gods.
familiar has the right Wait. Don't I know you?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah. That.
I
sounds
swear
just
to God, if you
wrong.
break out a fucking horseshoe again.
Oh, you mean this one?
You watch them just noticeably tense up at that. What's she
Pulls
gonna
it out
do
of
with
her
it? I
bag.
don't fucking know, John. Just
You
tighten
know.
up your pucker.
Oh, God.
Oh, hello, boys.
Even using an abandoned shrine for a guild.
That's
Restore the shrine for the gods, not for
No.
a guild.
Well, I mean, it depends on the shrine. There are some that actually wouldn't exactly mind more mercantile aspects, I believe.
Yeah, you say it's not that bad of an idea now, is it? I mean, it sounds
No,
like kind of a bad idea.
depends on the kame, though. And a lot of them... Hell, if you don't give them the proper respect...
You might not have one standing.
Wait, are you saying that gods are kind of like muggers?
No.
God fucking damn it!
No, totally not what we're saying at all.
Totally
Wait, that's what you're saying, Komori?
I refuse to speak on that subject. Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't say that they are, honestly. They have far more powers, and their wrath is quite swift.
So they're good muggers. I don't think that's what they're saying, Bernard. It's not? No. What are they saying then? No, they're saying that... Okay, just hear me out. We find an abandoned shrine, right? We build it up, you know, we fix it up, make it look really nice, you know? People go there, they pay tribute, right? Okay, I think I'm following you, right? Basically mugging without mugging. Okay, if that makes it feel better to you, whatever. But then, we have people coming to the shrine, right? And then, we offer them employment as adventurers. See, that's why you're a smart one. I know. Probably because I was dropping my head as a babe. Well, what about that little town, you know, down by the coast? You know, the one with all them weird people. What? Fucking Shark Village? Oh, fuck that. No, we're not going near that.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my God.
Well, anyway, thanks for the advice. Got any more?
Out of character. Quit while you're ahead.
No.
Just make sure you don't take the offerings. You know, that's how you get cursed.
What's a curse?
You
know, it's like them bad words people say. You mean like fuck? Yeah, like fuck, shit, and such like that. That's a curse.
Oh my God, they're completely missing the point.
Curses.
So you know what? You know, sometimes bad thing happens to you, right? It's like that, but always.
So you lot are a curse.
You can say, sure.
That works. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Right, so... But that's the plan. We're gonna find a shrine. We're gonna build it up. We're not going to be in it. Because I don't, like... No offense to you all, but... You scare the fuck out of me. I prefer you not visit us in the future, frankly. But no, so we build outside the shrine, right? And then people that go in to make offerings, we employ them. And therefore, we just take a stipend out of whatever they make, right? Right. Mugging without the work. Exactly. Mugging without the work.
And thus taxation was born.
I mean, taxation's always been around, but this is more like a union at that point. Congratulations, you guys have accidentally created an adventuring guild that is also a union.
Wonderful.
God fucking damn it.
Oh no, you're gonna be saying God fucking damn it in the other group when that starts up. Guess how it starts.
You're not kidding. You're not joking.
I'm not joking.
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
You started this.
I didn't know that it was going to result in them. God fucking. Okay.
Thanks for the plot hook, guys.
God.
Oh, goodness.
But Kumori will probably just shake his head and, before leaving, just remind them that you need a priest in order for a shrine to actually function, and just be off after that one.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are we gonna find a priest? I don't know. Wait. Bernard! What? You know a priest? I think he's a priest. He's a dwarf. No.
I think you made it worse, more.
No. Fuck off. No.
I mean, he kind of mentioned he was a priest, didn't he? Yeah, but he didn't like talking about it. You ever get his name? No. Well, he did give us a name, but he only gave us like half a name. Didn't say the other half. I don't know why. Weird. Needless to say, you leave them to their thoughts on that and their utterly asinine discussion of how to properly start up an adventuring guild, and decide, yeah, you're gonna camp out way the fuck away from them for the night.
Did you really just...
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go over there.
Yeah, they're daft. Oh my god, don't waste your time.
By the sounds of things, it sounds like you have met up prior.
I love it.
How often?
Well, this is the 4th time now.
Oh god.
Are you
We've
counting?
been-
First count.
Are you counting the train?
Oh, no, I wasn't counting the train. 5.
I've got too many to count. More than we care to count.
This is what happens when you leave muggers alive.
Hey, it
This
could
is
be
what happens
worse.
when you say no to muggers
Guys.
and tell them to make an adventuring guild.
It could be much worse. They could be stuck to a player character for the
Hey guys,
entire
you wanna
adventure.
make a quick stop from the to the interview? Maybe get paid?
Yay.
Once
be nice.
I imagine we'd have to do that after our procession has reached its destination. I don't think his lordship and his entourage would appreciate being blindfolded.
Good point. I pissed off enough
As-
people already.
For Tori and Matayoshi, though, unfortunately the two of you don't really get a say in being blindfolded if you're to accompany us.
Given Matayoshi's years of war and is this like a common thing to hear about?
I mean, yes. But the other option is either A, you don't go anywhere near it, or B, you're immediately beheaded.
Yeah.
I don't want to go anyways. So just do what you have to do.
Guys, it's pretty standard in every cult to be blindfolded. Come on.
It's something
I'm kidding.
the matter, Tori.
Don't worry about it.
Why is it every time I hear that phrase, I constantly immediately worry about it?
Because you say it all the damn time to us, so we're always worried about it. So,
This is
yeah,
fair.
don't worry about it.
There's
Don't
plenty
worry
to worry about.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Those muggers you constantly run into and left alive and gave ideas to, yeah, don't worry. That's
Yeah,
not going to have
don't
any
worry about them. That's
not gonna have
fine. It's all good.
world
Okay.
resounding repercussions and be a plot hook in another game at all.
Yeah.
Is that really how you intend to tie my character in?
No, I'm just opening that door. What you do with it? I mean, you can go through the window if you want instead. I'm not going to bat an eye at it.
No, I'm just like... God, these references. What?
The village of shark people.
Anyway.
Anyway, yes. Honestly, Toya told me he would be more than happy to say he's probably going to continue on towards the estates, given direction, and leave you all to, for who does that want to go, actually go to the Inu Ryu proper and do a little bit of shopping.
I mean, if we run, maybe we can, you know.
I mean, you're also
get
going.
that-
You're also going to the Sun's estate, which is basically right there. You're just going a little bit out of your way.
What do you guys say? We go in, we go out, 5-minute adventure?
Would be interesting to see.
I wouldn't be against being better equipped.
That's a yes, I guess.
It was a freshen up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. It's whatever's best at this point in time.
Indeed.
Okay. Easy enough. For those that do go in, that obviously are not shinobi of the school itself. Obviously, you're blindfolded. It's a little weird. You're kind of wondering how Komori gets by on a daily like this.
Years of practice.
And yeah, by all means. I mean, you're just going in to do some shopping, right? Not actually meet and talk with someone.
Actually, yeah, I need to get paid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's easy enough. You go to the estate. Yeah. You go to the estate proper. I'm not even going to bother dropping you guys on the map and enter the actual compound itself. It's oddly barren, save for a very familiar shinobi. Hi, welcome to the Inu Ryu. How may I assist you?
Yoshi?
Hi. Oh, it's you guys.
You know, it's kind of weird to notice that a shinobi state has a receptionist.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's all I'm good for.
Oh.
No. See, you can be good at other things. You just have to learn. Everybody can do different things.
I get threatened with
Frankly-
castration on the daily.
Would you like it if I taught you medicine?
Oh, like a lot of things. How may I help you?
I would like to get paid, please.
Run to the Japanese version of Eeyore.
I just noticed I've been running around the country doing work and not getting paid.
Hi. A payment has been set aside for you for the jobs completed. One moment while I check the ledger. I hate my life.
Man, it finally happened. They broke him.
See, I'm not convinced. We've run into so many Yoshis that I'm convinced that he's each one. I bet he's just been following us. I can see it now.
Yoshi
Really?
is a common name.
That's what you want us to think.
Tell that to my grandfather, you prissy blind bitch. Anyway.
So you do have a bit of spark to you.
When prodded, yes, sir. Hi. There we go.
Oh God, so melancholy. Yeah.
Like I said, the Japanese version of Eeyore.
For past accomplishment in jobs and missions, as stated by our dear Lord Okami Hanzo, the shinobi group that is not named shall be paid henceforth a total sum of 5,000.
Do you have a name your
5,000 gold?
He literally just reaches under a desk and plops a big fucking heavy ass sack that clinks, and yes, gold does fall out of it.
How many are we?
I would say that you guys. I would say that you all deserve more of it. This is an accumulation of your work.
Hi.
Oh,
Okay.
we are all going to go to war together soon. Oh, what is our
We're
life?
doing what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Why is
Oh,
everyone
God.
keep saying that?
Hey, Grim, how much was that cool ninja armor you said?
Let me...
The Kusari is 60 gold.
Sweet, I'll be right back.
Yep, special weapons and equipment handout.
Oh, yeah, let me check that.
It's on the
there's an
visual
inventory.
handouts. Yeah, there's literally a shop inventory.
Wow.
I know Komori
Which
is
one
also
was
going
it?
to buy a Kusari.
Yep, same here. How much do we get each? It's 5,000.
5,000 divided
I
by
think that's
6.
833 a pop. If I did
How
the
many
math.
others are there?
7.
833 with some left over.
That's what I thought. Yeah, 833 a pop.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's like 0.3, 0.1, or like 1/3 of that like isn't divisible. So
Okay, minus
Eh.
60. I'm buying some armor. 70. Okay, 75.
Who would have thought that today's session would entail shopping?
Me.
Give me that +1 armor, baby.
Yeah.
Right. So
I
714,
too need
you
something.
said?
Sorry, what was that more?
714 a pop, you said, yes?
It should be 833 with some left over.
833. Okay.
I could buy a pistol. I don't know why, but I could.
I think all of you could basically just go ahead and just buy guns and ammo.
Real quick, do we have a smith to make something basic?
Like in the party? I don't think so.
No, in the new Rio, or should I do this in Shinken?
No. You definitely have a smith. I mean, where do you think half this shit comes from?
Hi, Mr. Smith. Can you make me a vial made of gold?
You said
gold inlaid vial.
Ah, cool. So you want a? I'm sorry. You want a vial made out of inlaid with? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Repeat the fucking thing you want. What?
I want you to take the nicest gold you have and lay a vial with it. Roughly, I have 400 gold in value.
Oh boy.
I'm pissing people off today.
Oh boy, it's like I know.
Devil, do you need such a? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Sure, we can most certainly do that. I suppose. You lot are interesting.
Yeah, and if you can make it as a necklace, that will be great.
Oh lord.
As a necklace.
I mean, I don't want to lose it.
All right then. I mean, it's a simple thing, I suppose. Should only take me about an hour. A gold inlaid vial. Okay, I dare say I would have had stranger requests, but frankly, I haven't.
Harry's gonna take 400 and let's say 20 gold pieces, put it in the table. Keep the change. Let's go.
So it's So you said it was 5,000 gold to start with, and then divide that 7.
Yep.
That would have been 714 and then some change.
400.
Okay, I was right then.
Unless you were not counting Rosen and Tragedy in the initial beginning, but that's
Well, there's a reason they said divided by 7.
That's right.
7 divided by 7. Okay. 0, hold on.
But yeah, y'all do a bit of shopping, get some nice swag, new armor that actually fits pretty nicely under your clothes, oddly enough, and given if you wear it between layers, barely even notice it's there.
Yes, okay, yeah, 714, you're right.
Yeah, that's 714, but there's still like
a gold left over.
Yeah, there's like 2 gold left over.
Yeah.
I'll throw it to the shrine.
Yeah, I give it to a shrine.
What shrine is there for the Unity?
Okay,
Do
I
they
was
even have one?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
the Inu.
Trying to think of what the
That
paper.
actually is fair. Okay. So, Grim, I know you've read the Shinobi Bible. Do they have something akin to those, you had Rikimaru use them. Essentially, you throw them at someone's face and it causes them to not see for a little bit.
Oh yeah, the pepper bombs.
Yeah, do they have pepper bombs here, or?
I'm not gonna lie, every time I try to think about the stats of one, I constantly get lost and confused because on one point I want to make the DC something that the player has control over to some degree, like make it one of your stats that declares the DC. But no, they would definitely have that. If not literally in stock, they would be able to make it fucking handily within minutes with just a little time.
Okay.
Grim.
Yeah.
How much are the Necro teas worth? How much they cost?
Are they not in the list?
I don't see a price. I just see the description.
Nekote.
Nekote, unless I'm looking at the wrong prices.
Let's see.
The Nekote is one gold.
1 gold.
It's at the bottom of the Inuit trade shop inventory.
Okay. So
So it is.
Stand out.
yeah, I'm gonna pick those up
All right, feel free.
Where is this in?
as well. On top of, let's see what else on the freaking in my list. Oh, where'd you go?
If I wasn't a monk, I'd probably get some armor. Shit. I need better protection.
I mean,
I'm a
to-
proficiency. Rats.
Yeah, so I don't know if the Kasuri would really do us any good.
the Surigama?
Yeah.
No, Kusari. The Kusari is
The chain armor, the light
chain
chain
armor.
armor.
Yep. Which is literally just like one better than studded leather armor, but makes a lot of sense given what it is and what it was used for.
I just don't know if it would do us monks any good.
Monks,
If you're,
maybe it depends on your wisdom.
yeah, it depends on your wisdom. If
your
you're
my
wisdom-
is a 13, 1 modifier.
You'll probably be better with the armor then.
Okay, then I'll definitely pick that up.
yeah, you would need like a 16 wisdom in order
Yeah,
for it to kind of
unless you
offset
have-
it.
Yeah, unless you
Well,
have
that's where my
18
next
wisdom.
ASIs are going anyway, straight into wisdom.
Yeah, my armor is already at a 16. My AC is already at a 16, so.
But monks don't have any armor proficiency. That's why I was like, how can we wear any armor?
Wait, they don't?
No.
Yeah, monks don't have armor proficiency.
Yeah, no.
That's because they run off wisdom and dexterity.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah,
all
that
about
seems
the body. They're all about purification of the body.
I mean, even barbarians have armor proficiencies.
Yeah, but then again, barbarians you can kind of work with the fact that some wear hide, whereas monks are kind of need the flexibility.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Oh, yeah. Not armor. Well, sucks for you.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the damage associated with this pepper bomb.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I think Angela might be able to use it.
What?
Wait, which one of you is the rogue monk?
Not me.
Yeah,
Hanzo.
that would be
Yeah.
Hanzo.
The one that
Yeah,
is a
that's
rogue
me.
monk, you can use
Yeah,
light
I'm the
armor.
rogue monk,
Yeah.
I'm the multi-classer.
Yeah, you can use light armor. Multiclassing into rogue gives you light armor proficiency.
No, looks like I know what I need to do next level.
I wouldn't do that just for.
No,
Just for armor.
maybe a fighter or something. I don't know.
At least going 2, but I might dip 3 into it.
I mean, fighter accent church. That ain't bad.
Okay, so I'll pick the Kasuri up, the
There you
Nekotes
go,
up.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Fucker.
1d4.
Well, I'll ask this, Grim. What is your suggestion? Since this is your better area of expertise.
You're talking
I
to someone
definitely need more
that
protection.
you're talking to someone that literally every time you tried to make a ninja out of multi-class of a rogue and a monk, had them die literally within the first 5 levels. So I'm probably not the one to ask.
I mean,
Hold on,
what
I'm gonna be right
what do
back.
you want your character to be able to do? That's kind of the question.
Protect herself. Hold on just a moment. I gotta get dogged out.
I mean, my personal suggestion
Braces
is
up.
bump wisdom.
My personal
braces of
suggestion would be maybe you dodge more, Rations
brace-
defense.
Dodge!
or do what
Okay, she didn't take off.
Hanzo do what Hanzo does and use guerrilla tactics.
Yeah.
That's
mean-
why when I can get to it, I'm shooting for the mobile feet because that's
Or-
really help.
Yeah, magic item that you might want to look out for is bracers of defense.
Hmm.
They exist in this world.
I don't think that's a. I mean, planning for magic items is not the best.
Yeah,
It's-
especially
I
like
mean, we
homebrew.
can't plan for magic items in this game because we don't even know if they actually exist. Let
I mean,
alone
you found out bags of
swords. I
holding
mean, that's
exist,
about it.
and you now have one.
Another
I
option
mean-
is, well, she uses a whip, so she can just attack from reach and not get engaged. There's a lot of things you can do to not die.
That works.
Plus,
I,
Matsuyo's whole
what
existence
I
is
do.
basically to help you not die.
If I remember the
No.
cost when I originally made this for, I'm pretty sure it was D-Rock's game. I think it barely came out to a single gold for all the materials for it. And you can get maybe, I would say 5 out of that.
A single gold for 5 pepper bombs?
There's a lot that goes into it.
I assume we have had a long rest since we got those temporary hit points from the last session?
Yes.
Or is this...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those went away.
Yeah, I usually just keep it there, but, you know, tend to forget to remove it.
I forget about inspirations that I get.
I've done that. It's common to forget about the inspiration.
Oh, so we classify as had a long rest. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And those are gone. And I got my
fun thing.
key point back. Okay.
By the way, while we're here,
Sorry.
well, Yoru,
Yes.
I understand that, well, if you have it, flaunt it, as he said, if you have the swagger. But assaulting Toyotomi inside of his stronghold was a little more than just swagger. Especially after we already discussed, if we had the ability to plan, we should do that before entering into a combat situation. As it was, if Goemon and I didn't hold off the reinforcements, you would have had riflemen peppering you with iron.
Trust me, not a fun time.
You're right. I
Yep.
wasn't properly thinking, obviously. It's more of a something was off and didn't sit right with me, and if I felt like if I waited, it might not really be a chance to act on that. Might get tipped off that we knew and escape.
Frankly, Yoru, sometimes we have to take those risks.
You're right.
Because you recall the last several times we've entered into a straight-on conflict. At least I'm certain Morimoto remembers, unless that hobgoblin hit her on the head quite more soundly than I expected.
Wait, what?
Oh right,
Hobgoblins,
Hobgoblin, that
wait.
foreigner.
Yeah, fun thing, we found some weird foreigners. We'll tell you about it, don't worry.
I know, Travis. You have no idea what the fuck a hobgoblin is.
Again.
Okay, my bad. I will minor illusion the picture of a goblin and a hobgoblin. We encountered those. A minor illusion both. In a 5-foot square. It's a bit bigger, but yeah.
Matayoshi, you've never seen those things before. But then again, you didn't really leave the forest.
Yeah.
And things that went in there that were unwelcome didn't tend to last that long.
Yeah. Mora did not tell me a lot about what you guys tend to encounter. This is a new one for me.
You do, however, recall him mentioning something along the lines of, and I quote, "Just be aware, Matayoshi, you're in for quite a trip and a number of surprises with them. Do have fun."
Well, to be honest, I do want to apologize. The fight we have with those foreigners, I was the one to initiate them. I was a bit overconfident.
You killed 4 of them with a lightning bolt right out of the gate, so yeah, overconfident was kind of warranted, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but because of that, one of our members almost died, so... Sorry.
I wouldn't say that was your fault.
Yeah.
I mainly bring this up and stress it because our very next assignment is likely to do with Oda.
Well, I will be more cautious.
Has Matayoshi been informed about Oda?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've discussed Oda and what he was planning on.
I mean, you were there for the council where Mori was supposed to meet with his lordship to discuss a plan of action against Oda.
Alright.
And also, my dear Matayoshi, as you hear his name ring out in your mind, something in the back, long forgotten history, suddenly comes fully to the front again. You see before you a bloody battlefield, humans, dwarves, and elves laid dead. You're attempting to tend to some of the wounded, and you just hear the strangest maniacal laughter you ever heard, and as you look up, you see a pale tiefling happily just rending through elven forces. And now it occurs to you, the reason the peace was brokered was because he was ensuring that you weren't going to win the war. Furious typing ensues.
Yeah.
Bad.
Times that lately.
It was still more of a paler expression on Matayoshi's face. As the PTSD is starting to kick in with him, hearing Oda's name. Oh, that one. Right. Not a good person, indeed. This is going to be interesting, to say the least.
That all said, any other shopping?
I doubt I could find anything pertaining to my particular craft here at all.
Yeah.
Fair.
Tori's not there, so.
Right. So,
But,
just say... Go ahead.
How... Silly question, but any sweets available for him to take back?
Sweets?
There are ninja rations.
Yeah.
Those are not sweets.
Those are
No.
terrible.
But they're filling.
What are you
Basically-
talking about? They taste great, especially since I came back from training. They taste amazing.
You're just happy
It's
they're
not
not tofu.
Yeah, they taste. That's enough for me.
That said, Matayoshi, they do, like, offer you something akin... They come out as these little gray pellets. And out of curiosity, and because they gave you a sample, you do pop in your mouth. It's a bit bitter. And kind of hard to actually chew through, but the moment it hits your stomach, you feel full.
Yeah.
And this is how you incorporate Goodberry into the game. Ninja
Before
Rations.
the druid. It's like before the druid.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's one of those things I constantly need to remind myself I need to fucking put into their shop because, no, Ninja Rations are a thing and they're basically just Goodberry.
Nice.
Which is literally
How
what
much?
Ninja Rations are.
Huh.
For just like a packet of 10 pellets, just a gold.
Oh.
Sold.
Yeah, I'll take a pack of those too. Might as well.
Yeah. Why
Alright.
not?
Ditto.
I mean, a
One
gold
pack is
for-
one ration, I believe, right?
You said it's 10 per pack?
Yeah, one pack is a pack of 10 of those little
Okay,
rations.
Okay.
That said, don't eat more than one in a day.
Unless you're a halfling.
What about second breakfast?
You're not going to be able to
No.
crap for a week.
Jesus.
Ninja rations.
I'll spend 2 gold so I can take a bag back to Roy.
Alrighty. That said, sounds like
Only-
everyone's shopping is... Unless more, you had something?
No, I was just going to briefly say, since there is a shrine here, pray to it. I'm not going to spend more time on it because it'll get tedious if I do this every time.
Okay. And they do have a
This
shrine.
time This time I don't want to roleplay anything, but I'm gonna accompany Komori. I want to see, take notes for future things.
And as I'm part of my reasoning with my journey is to also learn about the more of the kami due to their own workings in my life. I wish to also.
Okay. Well, easy enough. The shrine is literally just right there on the outskirts of the village. It's a small shrine. It's got a statue of a pointy-eared dog, of all things.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that.
More furious tapping.
Yeah, sorry.
It's a day of furious typing.
Furious typing. Oh god, fuck this goddamn keyboard. Oh well.
But essentially, Komori once again will burn some incense and thank it for blessing the Inu-Ryu with prosperity and hopes that we continue to bring glory to the Inu-Ryu and, of course, to the Inu-Ryu.
Okay. You all sit there in silence for a moment. Everyone present at the shrine, feel free to make me a perception check real quick.
Oh boy, am I good at those.
Oh, thankfully. Oh,
Haha.
yep.
Haru's bored. Looking a fly pass by, I don't know.
In the distance, and echoing off this little box canyon that the Inu-Ryu itself was kind of built into, you hear the echo of what sounds like a howl. And all those that made an offering get jack shit. I'm kidding. No, you actually do get something. Fun fact, you actually get shit for just about every shrine you pray to, unless there's certain circumstances involving that shrine, like, oh, I don't know, fucking Dai Tengu.
I need to start going to the shrines. God.
I honestly expected the reward to be in your ears. You hear a growling, and then you hear, "Remember, shinobi leave no trace."
Your reward is this wisdom. Now leave.
Bork.
This one's going to be a one-time thing, but...
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You're
Is
worshiping
that
a
like
shrine.
Nice.
Is that a just for like once a day kind of thing?
Nah, it's just
Or
a one-time
once?
thing. You use it once, it's gone.
Okay. I'll make a notes.
Interesting.
And God knows how long that frickin' movement speed one's gonna last. I'm still figuring that one out. Anyway, yes, more.
How long Gujira's boon last? Does Gujira's boon last for? You said it was temporary, but it didn't say how long.
I didn't. You're right.
Amashirai ne? That's moon speak for what?
So
I think you're
the
messing
fuck?
Japanese there.
You don't know. Okay. You've done some shopping. You've gotten something crafted that utterly bewildered the poor man. Bought some stuff. Prayed at a shrine. Got howled at by a dog and got a blessing out of it. Anything else?
I'm good.
All right then.
I'm good.
Thankfully, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump over to Tokugawa's estate.
Hmm.
And it's pretty easy just to find yourselves outside of it. It's a very familiar road at this point to you all, save for two of you.
Uh-huh.
You see two utterly familiar guards standing guard outside of a closed door, and an owl perched on the wall that's just eyeballing you, curiously.
Wave to Mori.
I hold out my arm towards the owl, see if it'll come.
It lands on your head.
Of course it does.
I think he likes you.
Ooh, you crazy old coot.
There's also a fox.
Aw, pretty little fox.
Yeah,
Nope.
we know there's a fox. She's.
No, as in there's
part of her-
literally a fox.
I know.
Aw, hello.
Yep.
Wait, where'd Tori go?
Yeah, where is Tori?
Thought
Tori's
I
a
wasn't
fox.
there.
Tori is.
We're not at the Inu to you, we're at the
Oh.
estate.
Yeah,
That's
you're at-
outside of that area?
Oh,
No, this is where the meeting takes place.
Oh, okay.
Not to say. Yeah, no, I didn't feel all that pressure to actually just pull up a map for the Inuryu estate this time. But needless to say, Mori, or fucking Matayoshi, god damn it, calls an owl, literally lands on his head, and is just happy to perch there, ruffle its feathers a little bit before it just kind of looks like it's nesting on top of his head.
You look like you got a new friend.
You could say that.
So that's what they mean when they say you're bird brained.
Oh,
Damn.
Owie.
Unnecessary aggression, 5 yards.
Goodness.
Come on, Ross.
Well, shall we?
Oh God.
The fox.
You say you all approach the doors, and immediately both the guards just kind of raise their hands. Halt! State your business with our Lord Tokugawa.
I just kind of step aside and say, let him look at Komori.
Oh, god damn it, not again.
Believe me, we're in the same boat, my friends. Oh, wait, one of those voices sounds familiar. How's that horseshoe wound treating you?
Shut up. Just go in. Just go in. Shut up and just go in. They literally just open the doors and just start ushering you in with spears and shit. At which point... Actually, I think we're gonna have to do this one by one, because there's not a whole lot of room on this side.
Okay.
They all just come in with, apparently.
Oh look, there's the bathhouse.
Hey, where's
Don't
your friend at,
remind
Hanzo?
me.
Howdy.
That artwork.
Why so many boxes?
Why not?
Oh, okay.
But needless to say, yes, you all enter, the doors immediately shut behind you. All these eyes are on you. And I mean all these eyes are on you. You got the four doors that accompany Toyotomi here, like fucking sizing up with the half-orc and the fucking elven samurai. A strange man you never seen before, a big-ass black wolf, two shinobi, and foxes. Lots of foxes, who immediately upon seeing Tori immediately leap and bound and nuzzle at her legs.
Mom!
Awkward.
My mommy.
Mummy, you've come home. Yay.
Right, you, my mommy.
Oh good, you're all here. I thought I was gonna kill a dwarf. They're all waiting for you inside. Go. Alright, hold on, you fucking tusk bastard. You and I aren't done with our conversation yet. I don't care. No, you challenged me. Ergo, the gauntlet has been thrown. Break out your best set, and we're going right now. I'm not going to get into a drinking contest with a fucking dwarf. Then maybe you should have said you could outdrink one, lad.
Out of curiosity, do you think the foxes could outdrink a dwarf?
Handedly.
Yes.
Well, shall we? Or, well,
Probably.
apparently you're as popular with the foxes as you are with men, Tori.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
Well, if no one has objections, I'll just move up.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
I'm going, before we head in, I'm just going to give Tori her little packet of the ninja rations. Just in case. No hard feelings, yeah?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's see what it's all about, yeah?
I
No.
open door. That's a different fox. Is that even a fox?
That is a fox. Here, just to make this easier, let's just go ahead and click out the dynamic lighting, because
Wait.
this is going to get stupidly crowded quick.
I can't see, so no, I don't see a fox.
Mm. Alrighty then. Yes.
Pardon me.
But needless to say, you all enter. It's crowded as all hell, and there's a lot of familiar faces, a couple of unfamiliar faces, and two of a very familiar face, which is a little weird.
That makes
Two
sense.
that look
Okay.
exactly alike. Huh.
They have a.
Nani?
I think they have a pretty clear difference. Okay, that was clever. Okay.
I mean, made sense to me. Shingen,
Oh god, I
am
cannot
telling
stop
you.
thinking of that meme. Remember the difference between male and
Shut
female
up!
elves? The meme?
Shut up! Shut up!
God damn it.
We're not talking about that.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
but we need to though.
No,
now.
we
No, no,
don't.
no.
I'm telling you, Shingen, just burn Oda to the ground. Best solution ever. You know, I must say, if we just want to salt the damn earth, that's quite the way of going about it, but is that truly necessary? I have hordes of gunpowder not being used. You have another solution? Why, yes, and honestly, it appears they have finally arrived. For God's sakes, we have shinobi in the damn employ, don't we? Isn't that literally what they're used for? Yeah, but that's boring. I like it when things explode. I just so love dwarves, I really do.
I know,
They
right?
both say that at the same time.
Yes, they do. Like, it's unerring how fucking just, like, in sync the two twins Uesugi are.
I feel like Harris in the back when they say that. Tell me about it. Fucking dwarf.
It's a little hard to move everyone in here, so I'll try to slide to the side.
Right.
I have a solution. Here, Komori, be my eyes.
Oh Lord.
Oh, wow. That's bad.
That is really bad.
Sit out of your book.
God damn it, Haru.
I lost some good sake because of you. You owe me.
That's just funny. That's it, Tori.
Blind bard being the eyes for
Yes.
someone else.
As you enter, you see a very familiar red-headed woman.
Do I?
You do.
Mother.
No, that's your sister.
Don't say that.
That's Kiko.
Oh.
And she smiles at you with just the smallest hint of malice.
Mm,
God Damn, it's crowded in here. Can we not hold meetings somewhere else? Anywhere else? Well, if you have another suggestion that's away from prying eyes, I'm more than welcome to hear it. The forest this time of year are very lovely. I am not going into haunted forest!
Oh, come on, they're not that bad.
They are.
Save for that, it would be the deck of the ship on the ocean, and go Yokai the sea.
Robo Moore is Robo.
Yeah, more. Looks like you're in that certain tank.
Hmm.
Do you want to swap to your phone real quick?
3719.
3719?
What error code is that?
Am I still right?
Yeah, you're still a
Yes.
robot.
Let me switch to my phone.
Okay.
Technical difficulties. Da 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 da. Wee.
The other half of my damn life. But no, while he's gone, we can probably do a little bit of this real quick. So Tori, this other redhead, your sister, speaks up in your general direction. And how is your fun little mission, my dear sister?
Going alright.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I do hope that you're having fun. I did not get selected to frolic around with the mortals, unlike you.
Lucky you.
Oddly, our Lady Tenko deemed that I should be the representative of a ever so fun little race for this upcoming excursion against Nobunaga. Tenko says hi, by the way.
Tell her I say hi in turn.
Assuming I see her anytime soon. Last I heard, she was going to meddle in the affairs of dark elves. Another job I lost out on because she decided it would be more fun if she did it herself.
Interesting.
But next I see her, I'll be sure to pass on word. And do try resisting... well... this lot look fine. I'm pretty sure they're not that interested after all. She gives a little flip of her hair. Are you back more?
That depends. Am I robotic?
No, you sound like you're coming over on a phone.
You know, every time her sister speak, I feel Harry's outside like, ooh. Good thing I'm not there.
No, but you're getting eyeballed by a man and his wolf very strangely, though you can't see it or hear it.
Now you know how Moore feels.
Actually,
I don't,
actually
because
worse.
I don't notice.
That is true. Actually,
Right then, now that apparently all the players for this little game are assembled, is there even a plan, or are we just saying, fuck it, and we're going with the dwarf's idea of basically blowing up the damn castle?
much as I'd like to blow the damn castle up, we do need a plan.
More
Can't
solid.
just barge in.
Well, I was thinking strategically blowing the castle up without the casualties, but I have yet to iron out all the details. Haven't had much time to think on it.
Perhaps we should allow their lordships to speak on what they have to say first.
Of course, of course. Thinking out loud.
Oh, for God's sakes, they done nothing but rabble-rouse the entire time you took to get here the moment the dwarf showed up. It's constantly, no, we should blow it up, no, we should investigate, no, we should scout it, no, we should do this, no, we should do that. I swear to God, I'm just gonna go there and shit on old dude Nobunaga myself.
If I may, from the out, do we even know where Oda is going to be during these times? That might be important.
Hmm.
Is he going to be in the castle? Is he going to be preparing for war? Or...
The old owl man has sent scouts for us, and we have discovered nothing. He does not leave the castle. He rarely exits the castle.
No forces going in and out. Do we have
So
at
no
least
one-
a number?
Those who go in are checked again and again. Sometimes stripped bare before allowed entry.
Would you like me to gather some information on where or what's going on in the castle?
Everyone slowly quirks a brow at that and stares at Haru.
We did inform about the about Yoshi, right?
We did.
Oh, good. We have sending stone to communicate with. I don't remember the full name. I remember Yoshi.
Omnioji?
The Omnioji, yes.
You've had a fucking way of contacting someone already in Oda Nobunaga this entire goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just got here, but yes.
To be fair, I knew of this. I thought it would be funny to say nothing. And people yell at me when I make a joke.
Also, if I may add, I don't trust fully that man.
Gee, I cannot imagine fucking why.
But I guess if I just ask what is the situation in the castle, that won't raise any alarms. I don't want to tell him that we are going to strike.
Well, by all means, then, make your fucking call, I suppose.
Someone else want to take that? I don't want to call the dude. I don't like him.
You don't say.
You're the one who offered.
I only have 25 words, and I don't want to spend most of them bothering the crap out of him. Tell you what, Kumori, you are always good with words. Why don't you do the honors? If
I can, if you wish. But,
if you
exactly.
feel like it.
Pardon?
I was gonna say, we just need to know what is the current state of the castle. If there is any sign of preparing for war or any sign of make more security for some reason, anything like that.
Certainly.
Well, I don't toss it because it's blind. I will pass the sentence.
I'm about to say, make a dexterity saving throw to not get smacked in the face by the messaging rock. That's a paper talisman. Who am I kidding?
Okay. In that case, I'll hold up the talisman and invoke it to communicate with Yoshi. Are Oda and Nobunaga active now? And if so, what exactly is the state of things?
Short, right to the point. I like it. No insults. Better than me.
You get nothing back.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Quite odd.
I'll just talk ahead and I'll kind of just try something else. We have the delivery that you requested, but we're going to need a simpler way in. How would you advise this, my lord?
Again, no response.
How about this? Say cough if you have people around you.
Off if you are currently entertaining guests.
Nothing.
That's concerning.
I'll put the talisman down. Either the dear Onmyo has been caught assisting us, or he is playing another one of his games. Either way, it may be prudent to find out what happened to our insider.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose I could send an owl. What does he look like?
I just stare at him.
I want everyone to know that Cansey, Maury's smiling.
Maury.
Oh, fine.
He's old, he's allowed, damn it.
You're damn
No.
right I am, and yes, I am.
Yeah, does Yamnioji.
Wow.
One of us will probably give a basic description of said insider. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Either way, other than that, I must ask, my lords, after we deal with Oda, who is going to stand to fill in the vacuum, as it were? Lady Tenko did imply that performing such a drastic action would have consequences if someone did not immediately step in.
Okay. Kimori doesn't see this, obviously. That said, the rest of you watch as they all seem to blink in unison and slowly turn their heads towards the dwarf.
No.
Who's sitting there, like, mid-sip of a cup and suddenly looks up and goes, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding." To be fair, you are the closest daimyo other than me. So, seems only fair. You gotta be fucking kidding.
Toyotomis.
Oh yeah, why are there two Toyotomis? That's fucking weird. Oh, I remember why there's two Toyotomis. Right. Because I was planning something a little bit different from this. Fine. I guess I'll take control of Nobunaga's lands and household. Fuck.
It don't sound like you're pleased.
Oh yes, taking over the lands of a bunch of xenophobic fucking people. Sounds like a great time.
If I may, we also should bring up the that you had mentioned you had received a present from a lady that works with Oda. Toyotomi?
Yes, and I've already asked. No one here knows a damn thing, and no one else has received any of such gift from some otherworldly beauty.
It should be imperative that we'd also keep a lookout for such an individual as well. Dealings like that don't usually go unfunded, I guess.
Only thing I can say on the woman is, well, she has a penchant for causing trouble.
Shingen actually kind of speaks up at that and kind of directs the question to Komori. When you say trouble, what kind of trouble?
He hasn't been able to see any other
blind,
woman
my
since
lord.
Hmm.
So when I first met her, I was young, and, well, by the time when I was practicing my poetry, she visited me under the guise of being a blind woman, if this is the same woman we speak of, which more and more I'm beginning. The fuck? Okay, whose microphone am I coming out of?
I don't know, I didn't catch that one.
Happened when the bird squawked, so. But anyways, when, well, she approached me as a blind woman and said that she hoped to see the world as I do. I told her that she could, and in a flash, she was on me. Bandages fell away, black gaps where eyes should have been began to be filled with mine. So, in terms of this particular Oni, because I refuse to call her anything else. I have no other information on her, save for the fact that she has plagued more and more people like me.
Including a blind samurai woman that might have described you in earnest?
You met her?
No, I recently got a message of such a woman causing trouble in Shingen, asking for a blind writer traveling with a group of varying individuals.
In Shingen, where?
I doubt you'll have to wait much longer. I, upon hearing such a message, demanded that she be brought here immediately.
Good. Good.
So you know this woman?
The samurai or the Oni?
I'm assuming the samurai.
We met her on the road when we were traveling from Oda to here. Well, our meeting was rudely interrupted by a Katawagarama, but it was her that gave us the advice which we follow to this day. Embrace the madness.
Damn right.
Indeed.
Kiko chuckles at that. Mori just sits there and blinks for a moment. I'm sorry, I think I heard something crazy. Fucking what?
Oh, they will
embrace the madness.
No,
oh, you're talking of the Katawagarama.
What the fuck?
Yes.
How are all of you alive?
Barely.
We're very lucky.
I'm wondering.
Apparently, I don't have a soul.
All eyes immediately turn to Okami, who's just grinning.
What kind of ninja group are you running?
Shinobi. They're just occasionally asshole. And very bad at job.
Clearly.
We are.
They have unsaid group name known as Yoshi.
God damn it, Yoshi.
Yoshi. Why?
But,
and people yell at me.
But all this pleasantry aside, Shall we focus again on the war effort?
Well, from the sounds of it, frankly, more information is just needed, as your supposed man on the inside is refusing to pick up the fucking talisman, which creates a bit of a wrinkle, I imagine.
That. And unless any of you happen to have information about how he is able to apparently conjure and control an army of Oni, we might be able to find something in regards to that as well.
That would certainly be nice to know, now wouldn't it?
Has there been any actual signs of yokai under the direct control of Nobunaga?
Funny you should mention that when the Uesagate twins speak up. We've been keeping something of an ear to the ground regarding the sudden upsurge of yokai reports. And we've found something odd about it recently.
Do tell.
Well, I guess it'd be more appropriate to say we found nothing as of late.
Nothing. Not a word.
It's almost as if those that were agitated simply just vanished.
Vanished.
We're gonna believe that.
I mean, we still get an occasional random report of something strange, and upon investigating, find that it's just a common happenstance. Born out of paranoia. Almost as if they just left.
Or they're waiting.
And that's the part we're afraid of. Especially after Toyotomi so delightfully enthralled us with his time being possessed by one, no less. And apparently did something unnatural with a ferret? It was not a ferret! I don't know what it was. I just know it had fur. Oh, come now, my dwarven friend. I'll have you know I've done far sorts of sordid things with— Shut up! Oh, fine, if you don't want to talk about it, I'm just saying it'd help you get it the fuck over it. Little uptight, little tight ass. Hey. Ain't too sober.
Aren't we all?
By ferret, I assume that they're referring to the Tanuki or something else.
We're gonna speak about that.
Tori definitely doesn't speak about that.
No one talks about that anymore.
That said, as you're sitting there conversing, trying to decide of course of action, if any, basically kind of delegating to more information is needed, you hear a bit of a ruckus outside as the doors of the main gate open. And push through, it's a familiar face to some of you, being dragged along by the human samurai.
I recognize that person.
Yeah, so do I.
You definitely recognize her voice. You know, I'm blind, not helpless. You can unhand me any time now. I am under orders. I don't give a fuck what orders you're under. For God's sakes, if I wanted to actually not be here, I wouldn't be here. Low-class ruffian like you couldn't handle me anyway. I do not know how to take that. Poorly.
Hey, it's been a while.
Ah! Lord Haru, a voice I'm so happy to hear. I trust you are well.
I'm better. That advice actually helped a lot. Thank you.
I suspected it might. Is your...
Interesting name you're going by to now, by the way.
I go by whatever name is appropriate at the time, and that one seemed the most appropriate. By the way, is your blind friend around by any chance?
You feel a talk on your ear, Komori, as Milo is pulling.
Always good to hear your voice again. I'm told that you were calling for us.
Well, searching to the best of my ability. You would think that finding a blind poem writer would be a little bit easier, given there's not many of you. But I found something that might pique your interest.
A woman.
I suspect I might have found it. Or her, rather.
Would you like to step in? It's a bit crowded, but I can make space.
Can I just wild shape into an owl and then just kind of someone?
Owl on top of an owl.
Those who can make the same smaller.
Oh, right. Owls on head. Never mind.
Oh, actually, I have an idea. I'm going to stand, I don't know, on a wall. I'll make space. On the ceiling. Somewhere I don't...
Show off.
Everyone except for, say, the blind people, obviously just kind of look up at the high elf that's suddenly just walking on the wall and the ceiling.
I'm sorry, it's just a bit crowded.
Okami just laughs. I train best shinobi. And also
right.
worst.
Oh my god, he's a kobold.
Yes, I must say your experiment is going fruitfully, Okami. Aye. Also very poorly. Aye.
We haven't failed a mission yet.
Hence why you're also best shinobi.
But back on topic.
I feel like there's a lot said there that I missed. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
That just makes me worry more about it.
You
Trust
shouldn't.
me, I know the
Just don't
feeling.
worry about it.
Insight roll on how much I need to worry about it.
I think that was just Hanzo telling us that we are doing a shitty job sometimes without saying it out loud.
Cannot argue with results. But I do question methods.
Sorry.
Go ahead, more.
And speaking of results, where is she, Momoko?
In a debased shrine up on the mountain.
On Gojira.
On Gojira.
Boy.
What shrine specific, or where on Gojira?
Not too far from the higher peaks. There's an old goat path that leads up there. Apparently there's a tea house on the way up, strangely enough. But a woman that was stricken blind was recently found and was rambling about a beautiful woman who took her eyes from her.
From the description she gave, how close is it to the Inu-Ryu compound?
Actually, fun fact... Okay, not that close. At least not as close as I thought. Nah. But she does describe an old goat path roughly north by northwest of Shingen that leads up the mountain proper.
hell of a time for this information. Were we not plotting how to deal with Oda, I would suggest we go there with haste.
Oh, right, because the flying owl can just be there, see what's going on, and report back to me immediately. I think you have time, lad, for fuck's sake. How fast do you think an owl can fly?
I don't know. How fast can an owl fly?
Not as fast as I can, but I'm old.
Foxes go faster.
And this is also important. You don't have to worry about time. We can make time for this.
It would please me greatly if we could make for that mountain shrine.
I demand that bitch's head. Toyotomi speaks up.
We'll have to flip a coin on that one, my lord.
I just wish to identify if it's the same natural beauty that decided to get me fucking possessed. Also, fun fact, in Japanese history, this is actually a thing they did do. Bring the fucking heads of defeated enemies so that the daimyo or whoever was in control of the warring party themselves could identify the person. It's actually really a weird ceremony they did.
They did it with samurai on the battlefield, didn't they?
Yeah, but I think this also works for it.
Fair. Well,
I mean,
if we have... Sorry? Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you want to go, we should go. Not going there might bring some... how can I say this? Evil feelings towards you and your state of being.
You make a fair point. A fair point. I don't think I would be able to fight effectively either way, knowing where she is and not going. So if you'll indulge in my selfishness, we have an Oni to kill.
Oh boy. Mori, you were right. These guys are a bundle of fun.
I told you so.
To be fair, you got me at a bad time, Matayoshi.
Did they tell you about the time that one of them stabbed the Daitengu?
I think they mentioned it in passing.
I had a fun conversation with him not that long ago, strangely enough. By the way, which one of you is Haru?
From the city, here.
That's going to be an adjustment.
He's just showing off.
Yeah, actually.
The Daitengu says you're welcome back at any time.
Was that in or out of character?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to see that my master is doing fine. I will gladly do that as soon as I'm free.
Fantastic. He says he has a nice plate of tofu waiting for you upon your arrival.
I mean, on second thought, though, maybe I have things to do. You know, my state.
Oh, tofu's not that bad.
Fuck off.
That's what you make of it.
What was it? Tofu and berries? I don't remember what was. You told me tofu and water? I don't remember.
Tofu and watered down sake.
You can't even get drunk.
Can't even get drunk.
Yeah, eat that for 6 months. I'm gonna bring, when I get back, I'm gonna bring the master real sake. What the fuck?
Oh god, he might do more than pimp slap you next time.
I would gladly eat tofu and that for 6 months. Who am I kidding?
I mean, if you want to accompany, you're welcome to on your own risk.
You might die. Why not?
Why the fuck not? I've already been almost dead, what, 3 times now?
Fair point.
Maybe soon to be 4. Anyway.
Shut up. I look at Haru says, I look up at Haru says, you're on.
It will take some time for me to get more of my forces unnoticed past Nobunaga anyway. So, probably for the best. Unless, are we sure I can't just rain artillery down on the damn place? No, you can't. Why do you keep suggesting that? Because it sounds like fun.
Half a good way.
I like this dwarf.
It's half a good idea and half a bad idea because we got to remember the casualties. We don't want to destroy any innocents, but that was part of my idea coming down here before. Blow the fucker up.
Also, if we do that, we have no guarantee it's going to actually take Oda out.
That too. Well, if he never leaves the castle and somebody can verify he's in the castle, then that wouldn't be a problem. It's just everybody around the castle. We don't want to kill any innocents.
How many people do you think there's in a castle? Servants, people working.
People that may not be people.
Guards, a bunch of yokai. Onis, I don't know.
Well, so it's a dance.
And also, I would love to do this in person.
To be fair, we started this. You should never have come.
Well then, my boy, it's damned appropriate you'll also be the one to finally end it, won't it? It
would be a nice chapter to close.
You and me both.
God knows we would certainly like an end to this.
Well, I guess there's nothing much to discuss until we have more information, right?
I could only shadow step so far.
Yeah, and we also, don't get me wrong, we have some lady to pay a visit to.
I could send Ro to attempt to investigate. Oh, no. If you're sending one, we get to send one too. Fine. Good. We'll send Yuri. He greets me out. He just stands there and says nothing. Just stares at me. All the better so you don't notice him. At that point, everyone kind of curious about who the fuck they're talking to, save for Komori, who's blind as a goddamn bat. Kind of turn to the very much shinobi just kind of sitting in the corner that hasn't said a word this entire fucking time. He just quietly regards you for a moment. Fine, you can come with Ro. I am curious. Nobunaga once employed shinobi of his own. Surely there must be some left. If there are, we will find them, and hopefully garner more information. Maybe.
Now then, no time like the present.
Indeed, as fun as this war council has been, I have scouts to give orders to and reports and so on and so forth. Never was my lot in life to do such things, but I suppose if I must, I must. I'm old, damn it, I'm beyond such things. I have people for these things now.
Oh boy.
That old man is very odd.
He's old, he's allowed.
He keeps saying that. What does that even mean? We're old. And we're twins.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part.
I think they mean senile.
You watch as the Uesagi twins kind of just exchange a look amongst each other. Well, this has been fun. I'm going to go start ordering dwarves around because that's... Oh, God, there's a lot of... What? Excuse me. Pardon me. God damn it.
I was going to move my character up to the side so he could get through.
He's short and stout, but yeah, he just kind of brushes through. That said...
Okay. If we have time to kill, if one of you could lend me one of the blades, I'm gonna go try to get myself kicked out of more stores.
Oh,
was this the blade that told me to look for, or another town?
You just intent on getting us hacked at the knees? I swear to God.
I'm going along. I just need the blades.
I probably used the wrong name, but basically they kind of pointed you in the direction of the High Elves, which... Oh,
High Elves. Okay.
Yeah, which would be Kenshin.
Oh, Kenshin. Okay, then I will do that in another town.
Yeah, we'd have... Nakano would be the closest way to get there.
Another time.
Yeah. But...
Yeah, you know, your old family estate that's been mostly burned to the ground and infested with spiders. Because I'm a dick.
There's no more spiders there.
That you saw.
That's the other thing I don't need to be reminded of.
That said, I think this would actually be a pretty good time for a quick little break because this next part can be fun.
Grazie.
Awesome.
Right.
10 minutes.
As that said, a quick little break. Let me go ahead and boost this music. Just a hair. And we will be right back. All right, and I am back. Go ahead and fix out my settings real quick here. And let's rejoin the Discord.
Want. It's the word.
Graham, what do you want to do with your life? Is this what you want when you're older?
Yes.
I don't know what he wants. I don't think Baby knows what he wants.
About to say, friggin' sitting here playing D&D with my friends. Yeah.
Pretty good.
I want to be like one of those old codgers you constantly meet in those old dice shops that goes, back in my day, we just learned 5th edition. That was good enough for us. Now you fucks are on 10th edition. You got all this weird science crap attached to it and your VR holograms and such. Back in my day, we had just a web browser and the internet, and that was all we fucking needed.
We rolled actual dice, damn it!
I mean, technically,
Graham, he doesn't have a set of dice.
This is true.
In my day, we had one action and we did everything with that. We needed no more. Except fighters, because they're bullshit.
Except fighters because they're bullshit.
Trudging through snow and fucking sand to get to work.
I don't like sand.
And it was uphill both
5 feet of
ways.
snow both ways to get to school in the morning.
Sand, it's coarse and gets
Don't
everywhere.
lie, Mom.
And that's the way we liked it.
You have it made. You don't know how good you have it.
I survived 3 economic collapses, damn it.
That and fucking I forget what I was stock market crash.
Oh yeah, there was that too.
Yeah. That's the equivalent of the old man standing out with the cake. Get off my lawn!
Back in my day, we used to have lawns. Now it's all apartments.
Yep, it's all concrete jungle, man.
Fun. Yays. People ask some weird questions that you never thought about. Like Witch Bolt. It says you can't do anything else with your action except maintain the spell. Can you move and take a bonus action too?
Rules is written, yes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's like, I want to quicken spell this cantrip or this other spell that can be quickened into a bonus action. Can I cast it? Yes, you fucking can.
As long as it's not a
It says
concentration spell.
action.
Now, funny, rules are written. You could bonus action Witch Bolt and then action Witch Bolt again. And if you don't, you lose it.
You could, but...
No, you have to, because if you don't, you lose it.
Wow.
If you cast a spell and use your action for anything else, you lose the spell.
Yeah.
Interesting, right?
Because it's got that 30-foot reach that's constantly just going.
Yeah. It's weird.
The worst part is that the
Still
enemy
think-
can just walk back in that.
Still think action is like casting a spell or attacking with a weapon, and then you can bonus action something and move as long as you maintain that distance for the spell to stay in contact with who you're trying to keep in contact with. And of course, questions like, if you have a +1 weapon and I wild shape into a wolf, does the +1 carry over to my natural weapons?
Nope.
No. No.
Well, no, you're not attacking with your weapon.
You're attacking as a wolf, unless you're a fucking ape that can actually wield the quarterstaff that's been shillelied.
Or unless the weapon in question is like a metal claw gauntlet, which at that point that would go on a dog.
Yeah.
But honestly, in terms of questions that that you're surprised whenever someone asks, I saw this one thing on Reddit where it was like, how much chocolate does it take to poison a werewolf? Someone actually did the math saying that it's 100 ounces or half an ounce of chocolate for every pound a werewolf weighs.
Wow.
So for a 200-pound werewolf, they could eat 625 milk chocolate Hershey's Kisses, 64 milk chocolate bars, 3 whole chocolate cakes, and I'm just like,
why?
Someone
Okay,
did the math
but
on how to
how much
poison a
chocolate could
werewolf
I
with
eat
chocolate.
before I die? That's what I want to know.
Oh my god.
So if I eat
Depends
3
of the
chocolate
cause of
cakes, I'm
death.
gonna die.
Okay.
That's my chocolate.
So the
That's
limit is 3 chocolate
my
cakes.
chocolate.
Got it.
3 chocolate cakes. That's the answer.
The fuck did I just walk into?
3 chocolate cakes with chocolate frosting. Okay, how's that
Finding out
chocolate?
our limits.
Yeah, essentially, someone did the math about how much chocolate it would take to poison an on average 200-pound werewolf, and it's like half an ounce for every pound the werewolf weighs. About 3 whole chocolate cakes made of baking chocolate would poison a werewolf of 200 pounds.
That's my chocolate, guys. My god.
Somebody has no time on their hands.
You
at
think?
all.
Maury,
Really?
how much
Steak?
chocolate would it take to kill a werewolf? The fuck is chocolate?
How
The
about
fuck
that?
is a werewolf?
What makes you think the werewolf is gonna die from chocolate?
Yes.
Oh god, wasn't it
Chocolate.
a thing in older editions where you literally couldn't kill a werewolf and this is with like a silvered weapon or some shit? Like it was like in the rules.
They still sort of have it. Honestly, I don't understand why they didn't have like silver weapons do like werewolves are lycanthropes are vulnerable to silver weapons instead of straight up being like, oh, immune to everything that isn't silver. I'm like, what?
I thought they
I
were
think it's
resistant.
silver or magical.
Yeah, it has to be
Yeah.
silver or magical.
Let me look at werewolves real quick. I remember the
I think it shouldn't be
fucking.
like that.
I remember the Rakshasa had like a really dumb rule to it in earlier editions. Like,
Oh, Rakshasas, yeah.
yeah, Rakshasas. Their rules were dumb as shit back in the day. Let's see here.
I mean, by the rules, you can throw a werewolf out of a cliff and it won't happen. Nothing will happen.
Oh wow, yeah, it's just legit immune to it. Okay, that's
You're
bullshit.
stupid, right?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
I say it should be resistant to non-magical, non-silver weapons. Magical bypasses, and then silver is vulnerability.
That
I
makes
agree
sense
with
to me.
that.
That I agree with too.
Also, how much chocolate it takes to kill a werewolf depends on how much poison you put in it.
There you go, because the werewolf is technically like a wild-shaped human.
No, not quite. I think as a werewolf, you keep your health bar and everything.
Well, yeah, as a werewolf, you keep.
It's
your
more
own
like a
health.
raging barbarian, to be honest.
Yes. Okay, that makes more sense. It's a
Oh.
raging barbarian, so therefore it's still technically human. So therefore, chocolate wouldn't kill it.
Oh god, this is funny. So, fun
Makes
fact:
enough sense.
out of the list of bullshit immunities werewolves do have, you know what's not on this list?
What?
Poison.
Vampires?
Oh, see?
They're
I'm
not
a
immune to
genius.
poison.
It's incorrect because if you gave them chocolate,
Chocolate
Yeah.
is
So
poison.
therefore, it can.
it's poison.
Yeah, wait, we all back now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
To the
Like
mountain!
chocolate.
To the mountain.
Chocolate.
To the forest.
Chocolate Mountain.
Where's the mountain?
Cocoa.
Oh, this mountain.
Yeah, that mountain.
Surprisingly close.
The caterpillar
Yeah,
mountain.
The centipede mountain, thank you.
Or
Also, for,
centipede mountain.
I was just
Excuse
about
me.
to say Spaghetti
also for,
Mountain.
it's literally like one of
Spaghetti Mountain.
it's literally one of the 2 highest peaks on the island for God's sake. The other one you've already been to. And got
Isn't it
finished
not
up.
enough that you forced me to pray before a giant centipede? Why do you keep bringing it up?
Guys
Because
are going
it's
up that
fun.
mountain.
Yes.
Now you're going up it.
You're crawling along the back of the giant centipede now, More. How does it feel?
I just imagine their legs and their face. Have you ever seen a centipede's face up close?
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll distract you.
No,
On the way,
and I'm good.
I don't want to see
I
it.
have, and I don't care.
Bruh.
On the way there, I actually want to say, tell something to Kumori. You'll
Okay.
see on the way there, Haru is like writing something on paper. Hey, Kumori, can you help me out? I need a 7-syllable sentence about Tengu. Can you help me out? I have
7 syllables?
something, anything. It has to be
Um,
about Tengu or wind or blades.
Let me think. Is this... Well, there is Tengoku proclaims its wrath, Tengoku being the heavens.
Oh, that's a good one. The thing is, I've been working on my summonings, and summoning it's never been my strong suit. You have to be respectful so the spirits don't kill you when you summon them. And So
Oh.
basically,
No,
it's
being respectful isn't his strong suit.
Just twist that knife a little bit more, Rose.
Wow.
Go for
that's
it.
rude. Even though you're right, that's rude. Anyways. The thing is, I decided instead of trying to be respectful, I'm just going to imitate you. So yeah, help me out.
The sincerest form of flattery.
Oh, jeez.
Well, if you want to go by haiku, I'll gladly assist you, Haru. It'll take a little bit of time. Let me bring out the biwa. I tend to remember things better when there's a bit of music to go with it.
Yeah. On the way, I want to be working with Kumori to write haiku and tankas. Yeah, tankas.
Easy enough. But, all said. Needless to say, you follow the directions as they were given by your good blind friend who has far more attachment to one of the party members than you expected originally when you met her. Find a goat path? I mean, it's a little out of the way, but not necessarily hard to find. Going up it is a bit more of a pain, especially as you continue on and on up the side of the mountain. The air getting thinner, the wind getting colder. Some of you might be seeing snow a little bit more than you're accustomed to.
God, it's cold up there.
Jeez.
Especially
Why is it
Yoru, who literally comes from an island where it's basically just clay and sand and hot.
Yeah, it's cold up there.
Ugh.
Some of us trained in this mess.
But that said, it's not long before you find a more traveled path, as definitely seen some work done. After all, people live everywhere out here on the island. A nice dirt road, and in the distance you can just make out the walls of a structure of some sort. And it occurs to you pretty quickly, this must be the tea house that was described to you.
Maybe I'll be able to take some shelter here.
Assuming there's no eye-stealing demon inside, yes.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Well, I would say keep your eyes and ears open and whatnot, but I think that's beyond Rion saying.
It is a tea house. You enter.
Well, I think it'd be better than standing out here in the bloody cold.
Indeed.
I think she's cold.
You think?
Yeah.
Fine. I would like to carefully open the door.
Knock.
With Hansu.
Do you just open the door or do you knock?
Knock.
I was going to open the door and then I think Hansu knocks.
Yeah, I'll knock. Yes.
Knock.
Oh, right. Manners.
Manners. No matter what.
You're supposed to be a high elf.
I'm told that manners means man as.
And you're just
I couldn't
mad.
resist.
My God, what is wrong with all of you?
Any answer from the knocking?
Rapping on this door kind of hard.
Well, at first you swear, you're not going to get an answer, but then you do hear some hurried footsteps on the other side, and the door does swing open. Yeah? What the fuck do you want?
I'd like to if we come in and take shelter. It's cold out here.
Not sure the lady of the house would appreciate that.
Could you ask her, please?
Yeah, would you mind?
Fine, one moment.
Lady at the house.
Do you think we should follow him?
No.
Patient. You're supposed to be high up. Patience.
I'm supposed to be a ninja.
Snow is falling, right?
Yes.
Oh, I know what you're planning.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to make myself scarce thanks to Mask of the Wild. I will inform you all of this, though.
You know what?
Where you going?
I'm already being seen by the guy, so I don't want to stealth.
Right, lady says you're welcome in, I guess. Come on.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, Tomo.
Where the fuck
Come
is
on,
my dog?
Yaru. Cold cat.
It's only an 11, so...
Walking very
Use
slowly.
the thing.
and
Making our way downtown.
Yeah...
Making my way.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll burn Okurinu's blessing to make that a 16.
Okay, then.
Couldn't find my token. Right, there it is. Never mind.
Yaru, where you going? Ouch.
Oi.
Hi, so what was that then? Oh no, travelers on the road. Travelers on the road? Out here? Yeah, that's what it said. What the fuck comes out here? Oh no, you're here, aren't you? I cannot argue that. I literally can't argue that. Right, that's what I thought. Damn dwarf. Right, I suppose you all be wanting tea or something too, won't you?
If it is not too much trouble.
Not too much trouble, she says. Not too much trouble. Halfling! Make yourself useful, go make him tea.
I am.
Why the fuck is that my issue, you daft bastard? Because you're a halfling and you make the best tea. Right, I can't argue that now, can I? Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'll go make some tea.
I'm gonna command Milo to follow them if I can. And let me know if something bad happens.
What the fuck is Milo? Did I not put him on the map? Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I cannot see if after. No. Wait. No, not them. Kumori. Thank you. Milo, come on.
I can't control the panda, so...
Meep. To be honest, at this point I cannot control it either. It's out of my side. I'm gonna, I don't know, do whatever people do. I guess take my shoes because I see shoes.
Take your shoes off, yes. Yes. Take your shoes off.
I'll do the same.
Yep. Even right.
Thank you for your hospitality. The weather outside is quite rough.
Well, no shit, you're up on a damn mountain, you're surprised.
Oh, no manners. This is one of mine. Good.
Grim, do I smell that?
No. You do definitely feel something there that's not moving, though.
I'll make my way up cautiously.
Right then. Tea, yeah? Here you go.
Yes, please.
Nice cup of good herbal tea for all of you. Compliments of my lady.
Tomo.
I gotta ask, where is the lady of the house?
Oh, she's just sitting right up there, just enjoying a nice brew of her own. But she's a bit odd. She doesn't like her tea hot.
I guess everybody has his own way to drink it.
Personal preferences.
So, Komori.
Yep.
Needless to say, your blind sense does work in this way, and given that this is just like basic rice paper walls here, you definitely do feel a figure in this room. Just sitting there.
curious. And when I went up to this individual,
ice fucking cold. Like, you could feel
no
how cold
pulse.
it is. No, no pulse.
And this in the center of the room.
Okay, at the side of a dead body.
Yeah, Milo, if you're peering through his eyes, definitely sees a body that's just frozen. And the weird thing is, he's frozen with a smile on his face.
Oh.
The blade is always glowing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I know because of her, but
Oh, but it's rude when I mention it. Okay.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, so.
I was gonna say to people, I mean, it's been a long walk. Do you mind if I use the facilities? I kind of have to. Sorry.
Right. There's a tree out back if you really want.
That works.
Oh boy.
And this is where stealth.
This is where he stealths, he says.
Kinda sniff the tea.
Hell yeah. Easy.
Nice.
Jesus.
Where's my clan friend?
Gone.
No one knows where you fucking went.
Oh, well, we
Well.
know where he went. We just, he's doing a very good job of being super stealthy.
That's the point.
Yeah.
What's going on?
There's an individual in the room beyond there. The individual there has no pulse and is ice cold. What did you learn?
Well, those guys are useless. The only one important is the lady of the house. Which sounds suspicious if you ask me.
He says this, eyeballing the frozen corpse that's just grinning ear to ear like he just had the best time of his life.
Yeah, speaking of that, can you tell how it died other than grinning?
Would it be possible to do a medicine check? I'm assuming it's due to extreme cold, judging from it, but I don't know any other ways to determine the cause of death.
Sure, roll me a medicine check. Please roll a 1.
You're fucking coroner now?
11.
Close.
Yeah, this man's not stiff because of rigor mortis or anything like that. He was literally frozen to death here on the spot, practically. It's
Can I tell if
pretty easy to tell.
Can I tell if he has eyes?
Oh, he still has eyes.
Cool.
And he has ice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Beat me to the punchline.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ice, baby.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Get out of my head more. No bacon.
Oh my god.
That wasn't me that said
Cold.
that, is the thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Too cold. Sorry.
But from discovering that this individual was literally frozen to death, would I be able to do a check, essentially, are there any yokai capable of this?
You know the roles. Arcana, religion, history. That's funny because I set the DC to 20 for this because it's not one that gets out too often. For those who thought Yuki Onna, congratulations, you are correct. That Yuki Onna literally saps the heat from individuals, is also something known as a bewitching beauty.
Is this the same beauty you're looking for?
The one that I met was much warmer, and I can definitely say I wasn't frozen stiff afterwards.
Okay. How you want to proceed then? Do you still want to talk to the lady?
She could have information, but how aggressive are Yuki Onna typically?
Well, this guard literally had to go and get permission from the lady of the house to even let you onto the property, and she said yes, so There's
It's
that.
the same guy.
That said, there's also a corpse in the corner of the room you're in. So, who knows?
She has her dates.
Mhm.
That guy
She
probably
could-
caught her at a PMS moment.
She could have information related to our targets, or at least about the shrine on top. But it also could be dangerous if we do that.
Do you have anything nice on you?
Other than poetry and a biwa, and of course your family's shamisen.
I'll talk to the party. Maybe they have something. I'll try to make her, leave that, so we can see her at least. Yump.
I must say, what?
Feel better.
Oh, you're back.
I must
That's
say,
just
what
good.
herbal? What herbs do you use for your tea?
It's good.
Ah, right then. Well, that right there is a local snowberry. You can only find it up here on the mountains.
Interesting.
Guys, I think we're being a bit rude. Shouldn't we just maybe offer something to a lady of the house? She's been very nice letting us be here. Maybe offer our thanks?
Not a bad idea.
Few gold pieces, perhaps.
Oh, if that's what she's interested in.
Of course, I wouldn't want to be rude or unpolite.
I just kind of eyeball him.
I'm doing the same.
God.
Who with high elf hair just going at each other with eyeballs.
Yura is just kind of inhaling the scent of the tea and letting that steam just warm her over versus drinking it. She's a little iffy about drinking it. But
That said, at this wonderful talk of offering things to the lady of the house, the guard that let you in the first place kind of eyeballs each and every one of you. Have you know, if you're going to be giving something, don't you be on your best fucking behavior all around our lady, you hear?
Oh, of course. Of course. And she just looks like the males.
You need not worry.
Yeah, funny enough, you look at this crowd of people that are just kind of doing their own thing here, they're all dudes.
Yeah, I won't lead this conversation.
Your best behavior.
But of course.
Fine. I'll be smiling in the back.
As I bow, I'm just gonna try and make Haru bow and along with.
Fine.
I swear to God, you just gonna get us cut off the knees at some point.
There are worse things.
Maybe.
I just don't want to die up here on this frigid mountain.
That I can agree with
Guys,
you on.
we are just going to say thank you to the lady. Chill.
I'm being respectful and not.
I understand that you want to give her some kind of compensation. That is understandable. Let's just do it.
Grim, how difficult would it be to pretty much sneak in, appear pretty much with everyone else, and basically without making it obvious that I wasn't with them at the beginning? Or how do I make it look like that I have been there, but I was just ignored?
Or you're playing a blind man in not Japan.
Yeah, you've got a point. I'll just sneak up and pretend I was always here.
Like, oh, there you are.
Oh, sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, no one pays attention to the blind man.
Did you get lost again?
I cannot confirm or deny that information.
Guys, he's been here the whole time. You just don't be rude. Come on.
Yeah, don't be...
Respectful, polite. like me.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go, oh God. If you guys want to go make this offer, then let's just do it. Oh my God, you.
What's the
No,
worst that can happen?
Don't
I'm
ask
not
that
trying
question.
to think about it.
She
Oh,
kills
who has
us.
something nice? Check your inventories. Come on.
I'm looking.
I
Oi!
realized
do
this was a
have-
shakedown.
I'll offer gold. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
I do have poetry.
Got this outfit that I will probably never ever wear again. It's made of some pretty fine silk.
Mort, can I just say the last time you gave poetry as a gift to someone that was basically main head of the household, they tried to sleep with you.
And he's still trying.
And still trying.
It's
He's
You
not
wanna try
wrong.
your head, man.
I used to have,
it's all the blind man has.
I used to have some nice sake we could use right now. Used to.
Yeah,
You drank it all.
No, I didn't. That's the problem.
He gave it to an alcoholic dwarf daimyo.
Yeah,
Who I thought wasn't supposed to be drinking anymore, but hey.
That
He
was
only
because he's
drinks in times
I
of
knew that.
war. And he was possessed by a tanuki for months.
I'm aware.
He's playing catch up.
Exactly.
Let's do this. Come on.
Yeah, let's do this.
People with the nice stuff in front.
People with gold behind.
I guess I'm the only one with nice stuff then.
Thank you for offering.
Gold usually doesn't win, people.
Jeez, no problem. I've got a fine outfit here, we'll see.
Before Matsuyoshi follows them, he's
Ignore
gonna
that.
give. Before Matsuyoshi follows them, I'm just gonna give another bow to the guys who gave us tea. Thank you again for your hospitality.
As always, the high elves I show respect.
Because that's the way we are.
You are not a high elf, and he's not a high elf. But continue.
He's also a dumbass guard. You think he knows the difference?
Right.
Oh, really? Really more hospitality?
Yeah, hospitality.
I had to flip over the screen. Yeah. I'm half high elf. Shush.
Anyway, Yoru kinda knocks lightly on
Oh, the door's open.
Well, she knocks on the door frame.
Oh, hi.
Being polite and respectful before barging into someone's room.
Yes, please, come in. Come in.
Okay.
Okay.
Walk in
I haven't
and
transformed yet.
bow to the lady. We wanted to thank you for allowing us to come in out of the cold. I would like to give you a gift, if that is all right.
Oh? And what is this gift?
A fine silk kimono that I've had for a while. I have no use for it anymore. So it's just sitting neatly folded in my bag. I figured you might enjoy it. And she holds it out to her, pulls it out of her bag and holds it out to her.
Well, personally, I may not, but I'm pretty sure everyone that sees me wearing it will get a good ripe out of it. And she gladly accepts it. Also, something to point out, as y'all enter this room, you notice it get, like, noticeably colder in here. As if that kind of goes without saying.
Yeah, Yoru is doing her best not to...
Shiver?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think you're fine. You're a cat.
Yeah, at least you got fur.
Still, Tabaxi are not used to colder climates and colder weather.
Oh god, no! You get a freaking chill just wandering around the island proper.
Yeah.
This is just a whole new level of fuck this.
Yeah, this is more like get me out of here, give me a fireplace so I can sit by it so I'm not freezing.
Yeah,
Fuck
funny
this
enough.
shit, I'm out.
Before this lovely white-haired and kind of scantily dressed woman, in all honesty, is in fact a teapot with a very low flame that seems like it's just barely hanging on.
Mm-hmm. But yes, thank you for your hospitality and allowing us to come inside. She looks at everyone else for if they wanted to say anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and step forward. I'm gonna bow and say I would like to offer you a generous donation of 50 gold pieces for your hospitality. I appreciate that you have given us shelter, and this is how I want to show my gratitude. And he's going to carefully put the bag down in front of her.
Oh, by all means, this is a tea house after all. All are welcome.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
Where'd I put my notes on those flowers?
Kumiko will step up and match the amount and said, "Thank you for showing us some hospitality and for the tea. I graciously thank you a lot." And she puts her 50 gold on the table as well. And bows.
She smiles, gives a slight nod of her head.
Out
of character. Next!
Oh. I would if I could talk. Okay.
More?
Nah, it's just me. Anyways, I will say, indeed, thank you for your hospitality. Personally, I joined this group on the way from Akita. I heard rumors of a shrine at the top of Gojira and hoped to pay my respects, so save for what I came to offer the spirits, I'm afraid I've not much to offer you, save perhaps for some entertainment.
Oh, and what sort of entertainment might such a handsome lad be gifting to me, I wonder?
God fucking damn it, no. This is not what I wanted. To the north of the... to the north of the island, forgive me for not introducing myself, my lady. Kumori Hirimitsu. I'm something of an accomplished poet up north of Yutakana Tochi. And if I may say so, at least from what others say of my abilities, that I am apparently quite gifted with it, despite my, affliction, as it were.
Oh, darling, you don't need to be able to see to know how to touch the hearts of the people, I imagine.
Indeed. And, well, if you would permit me, I hope that my works would touch your heart. God fucking damn, that's not what I meant, no!
Now, when you were told to embrace the madness, I don't think they meant quite this literally.
Fucking ball in.
Stop the fucking... I'm not that kind of bard.
Smart. This is not the time to back down. Double down. Come on.
God. Just lay the ice hag. Actually, she's a lot better than that. She's a lot better than a hag. She'll still kill you quickly, though.
Careful with the frostbite.
Oh my god.
Screw it. Okay. But if given leave, I would play the shamisen.
By all means.
Okay. Let's hope I roll high.
And with that fucking thing, you would think you would.
I mean, at minimum, I can roll a 16, so...
That's
hilarious. You rolled a 2, but that's still an 18.
Oh, he's nervous.
How cute.
That said, as the wonderful dulcet tunes ring out from the strings, it's subtle, but you notice that little flame beneath the teapot itself grow a little higher at it. And this beautiful woman just seems to can't stop smiling at Hiramitsu.
You know what? Embrace the madness. Enthralling performance. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
So here's the thing about enthralling performance. If it fails, or if it succeeds, the target has no hint that I tried to charm it. Otherwise, it speaks highly of me to anyone that that asks. So basically, it regards me even more favorably.
Alrighty, let me make sure this is a public roll, and okay.
DC 17. Oh, fuck me.
She might try!
She might try!
Fucking damn it!
It was nice knowing you.
This is how you die!
It's how you die.
Death by snoo apparently. Let's go.
Death by snoo and frozen ice.
Way to go, Moore.
Wait,
Good
not,
job.
not death by snoo, death by snow.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
There is a purpose to this, though.
More,
Yeah?
congratulations. You are now on Blue's level of what the fuck.
There is a purpose to this.
No, hacks are worse. Come on. Nowhere feel them.
You don't know Yukio now.
Hiramitsu, was it? I don't suppose you might have an inkling to stay maybe just a little longer? Hmm?
It's time to hear Hiramitsu.
I think maybe we are too many people in this room now.
Indeed.
Yeah, maybe we should just leave.
Yeah.
I would not be against playing for you more, my lady. Though there is the matter of the offering that I brought for the sake of pleasing the spirits at the shrine atop Gojira. Tell me, do you know anything of it, if I may be so bold? And she is charmed.
Yes, she is charmed, but you notice that everyone notices except for, oddly enough, the one that charmed her, notice her expression go a little sour at mention of the shrine on top of Mount Gojira. And what business would you have with that sordid place, I wonder?
I come from Akira, my lady. We revere the spirits of the land, believing that, Yutakana Tochi belongs to the kami. I've been traveling for most of my life now, seeking all corners of this wonderful, bountiful land, seeking to appease the spirits, especially with the horrible reports of yokai and kami attacking the people of the land. I seek to do my own way to ensure that peace between our kinds are clear. That being said, I've only heard about this mountain shrine in rumor. I don't know much about it, I'm afraid.
Well, I dare say I am quite knowledgeable about it. After all, at one point, it was my shrine.
Your shrine? Well, I do hope that this offering is pleasing to you, my lady. But why do you dwell here instead of your shrine, if I may ask?
Because I was dictated by our Lord that I be removed from my shrine.
One as gracious and beautiful as you, my lady, removed?
Darling, you're adorable. But you're also not quite that cute, I'm afraid. That said, yes. And that was the not-so-subtle way of saying, fun fact, immune to charm.
God fucking damn it!
No!
Nice.
Thankfully, she doesn't know I tried to charm her, but still.
This is true.
Oh. You really played into that.
Needless to say,
You were
she
waiting
was-
for the time.
I was waiting for you to mention something that actually was going to put her a little bit more on edge. And you mentioning the shrine, she was less than kindly removed from by order. Well, that was a pretty good way to go. Yep, suddenly you're not that cute to her. But yes,
Forgive me for bringing up... Yes.
as I was ordered to remove myself from my shrine, and therefore decided to occupy here. It's rather boring, save for the occasional wanderer who seeks refuge from the cold and, well, an embrace.
Would it be possible to entreat with his lordship that you be reinstated?
My dear, are you suggesting that you would go into the very depths of hell itself for me? That's quite the way to win a girl's favor.
Considering all that has transpired, it does not seem like the most insane thing these days.
Fucking does. I don't say that.
Boy.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know why.
Honestly,
I rule to seduce the fucking ice succubus.
It basically is, yeah. Flattery for the sake of gaining information. Fuck me.
I mean, at least it's not a hag.
That's it.
This is worse.
Yeah,
It's close.
I mean, to be fair, this is a very shinobi tactic.
Yeah.
Not in my book.
I mean, it's working. You got a lot more information you definitely didn't have before. How this kami of the fucking mountaintop shrine apparently was literally ordered to abandon her own shrine.
By someone from the depths of Maido. Or Jigoku. That raises a lot more questions, and I'm feeling that if I ask, I'm going to be stretching it.
I mean, if she wanted to kill you, I'm pretty safe to say she probably would have tried by now. So you're not to the I'm going to kill you point yet.
But, well, whether it be in treating with his lordship or whoever now occupies the shrine, surely they would see that you are the rightful denizen.
Oh, yes, and while he very well might, sadly, apparently someone else was deemed more worthy of my place, needed someplace nice, quiet, and secluded to do their work.
I'm a bit conflicted now. I came to make an offering to, well, you. But I'm very curious now. Granted, of course, my purpose is to wander the lands and make sure that the kami and us mortals are in good standing. So perhaps it would be good to meet with this new individual, but I feel like you are more, if I may be so bold.
I'll tell you what. How badly do you want this spot of information?
That is always a bad thing to ask.
At least it's not a hag.
Yet.
Might be just as bad.
Maybe worse.
Yeah, or worse.
For peace between our peoples, my lady? Merely speak it. God fucking damn it, I should have chosen my words more carefully. Fuck. This is exactly how I got blind in the first place.
Yep.
It's funny because it literally is beautiful woman that, yeah, it's literally how you became blind in the first place. But no, she smiles and bats her big ol' eyelashes. All I ask as an offering for this information, from you specifically, a kiss.
Oh no.
Nothing more.
Oh no, no. Hold on, let me update my notes about how I die.
From Yokai Kiss.
God fucking damn it.
Hey, Yoshi.
How did it end up like this?
How?
Wait, hold on. If I may, Yoshi, I think our boy here needs some preparation for such a kiss, don't you think?
You mean... if I may. I just kind of tap him on the shoulder and... I want to cast protection from evil and good on him, just in case.
Yes, you got it. Awesome.
But they do upset her, that's the problem.
No, we the boys join the corner like, you got this.
God.
It's a fraternity just cheering you on the fucking make out with the fucking ice succubus. Yeah, sure, why not? This is a great old time.
We're in fucking college.
Yep.
Or you're gonna take one for the team.
Yep.
Does anyone need the information on what it does?
I do.
Again?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it just so we can read it. Okay. Alright. In that case, I will just blink and bow deeply to her. I am flattered, my lady, that you would see me as someone worthy of such a great blessing, or being able to offer you a great offering. If you are certain that I am the one you desire this from, then immediately, my lady. God fucking damn it.
You got this.
I played a bard, alright? I specifically choose to not play Scanlan, but for some reason, it always ends up like this.
It always ends up like Scanlan, okay?
Oh, come on, it's only the second time this has happened.
Yes, only the second there will be.
How many times? How many times does an entertainer come into the Lord's estate, please them with entertainment, and then immediately it's like, get in the bed?
You got this.
Yeah, but
it's only a kiss.
if she doesn't,
I mean,
if she doesn't,
if you wanted, I could have made it so much worse by, you know, saying that, no, you succeed in your charm, and the first thing you hear is, "Slow, slow, no."
but Yeah, if she doesn't intercede at my comments, agree, and still desires me to give her a kiss, then yeah, I'll kiss the succubus. I'll fucking kiss the succubus. Why not?
The more you get a player to say, "I kissed the succubus."
I kissed the succubus.
Do the way the legend does. Kiss her on the cheek.
But anyway, Komori, you kneel down before this definitely unearthly beauty, who just radiates a freezing cold. A little bit warmer now, but still cold.
Oh, I'm going into shock.
Once you're within arm's reach, you gently feel icy cold fingertips grace your cheek. Another set wrapping around the nape of your neck, pulling you ever so closer. A pair of freezing lips grace yours. It feels like daggers. But beyond that, nothing else. That said, you did touch her, so... You take 8 cold damage, but that's all.
I feel like I got worked up for nothing.
Could have been worse.
I mean, if you wanted, I could roll the other thing, that if this had gone poorly, would have happened.
Okay, so at least my negotiations were successful.
But anyway, she releases you easily enough, pulls away. Y'all notice how there's a bit of frozen spittle on Komori's lips. And she gives an almost childlike little giggle. You are ever so brave. Very well then. I suspect that the very one you're looking for is also the reason why you are blind. Am I correct?
Nothing escapes your sight, my lady.
It helps that I have it still. And you're not the first blind man to find themselves in my home, strangely enough.
How much smoothly could this have gone if I had just said, "Yo, I'm blind, I'm here to kill the yokai at the shrine. Give me."
I mean, seeing as how that bitch is the reason this poor girl is living outside of a tea house on a fucking mountaintop. Yeah, that honestly probably would have gone a lot more smoothly than I literally had to sit there and listen to the negotiations to depict whether or not this bitch just gave you a bit of frostbite on the lips or literally tried to suck the soul out of you.
This was more entertaining.
I would certainly say so. One moment, because now I have to actually pull up some information. Where? Oh, there we go. It's there. And there. The one in particular you're looking for is a Dodoneki. A woman that can appear even more beautiful than I do. But of course, that's all simply a trap, so she can steal your very eyesight from you. She's the one that currently resides in my shrine. And I believe it goes almost without saying, I would very much appreciate my shrine back. This little tea house, as quaint as it is hardly the size for my ever so devoted followers. She gesticulates to the other room where you saw the 5 strange individuals that were more happy to be here.
Consider then the shrine yours again, my lady.
Oh, and I do hope to see you again.
I feel a shiver up my spine, not for the main reason. Actually, wait. Did Komori actually enjoy that? I know I didn't, but what did Komori?
That is a good question and kind of frightening to think about.
It's not every day when a god asks to kiss you, and then the most you get is a little bit of frostbite.
I mean,
I'm not gonna think on this. Let's just give her back her stride.
Yeah, I don't think we should keep the lady waiting. Don't you think, guys?
No, we shouldn't.
Nah.
I would warrant a breath of caution, as she does not work alone. In fact, those that she prizes the most among her entourage of those she converts, so to speak, also lie in wait with her. As she attempts to create more and more sisters, so to speak.
She's a fucking hag.
God fucking damn it.
Oh god, here we go.
That's in addition to introducing Tanuki to lords, it seems.
And now my voice changer decides to just not work at all. God damn it.
I know the feeling.
Literally just not want to turn on at all now. Oh well, fuck it. That is weird. Doesn't want to work.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
Fortunately. Half the time it don't.
Okay. Yeah, now it wants to work. Son of a bitch. And now I forgot what the fuck I was going to have her say.
If it helps, what I last said was, and introducing Tanuki to lords, apparently.
Thank you. Ah, yes. I was wondering what she was doing with that little rat. Another order given to us by our lord, I'm sure.
No one
This
going to ask?
is... Ew, let's not ask.
What could be big and scary enough that resides in the deepest depths of not Japanese hell that would actually give orders to a Yuki Onna and she wouldn't bat an eye at it, but begrudgingly accept it?
Grim, I really don't want Legend to know hypothetically what Shuten Doji she's talking about.
Go ahead.
The thing is, I bet it's not even Shuten Doji. Only a 17.
So, more, I mean, there are several legends concerning hell. I mean, for God's sakes, you literally met and fought one, for God's sake. You know, there are some upper echelons of yokai, evil spirits, and demons that reside specifically in it. But this one eludes you.
Out of character, I really don't want to push my luck.
She hasn't killed you yet.
That's the thing. Actually, I think I have a way to go about this. God fucking damn it. And no.
There will be no possible terrible repercussions from that action at all.
Total frostbite.
And then she just keeps it on her mantle.
I think I have a way. I'm gonna try it, goddammit. The lord you speak of, well, as I said, I'm from Akira and seek to ensure cooperation between our kinds. So that I may not offend, might I know his name and where his shrine rests, that I may present an offering to your lord as well?
Oh, there is a shrine, yes. But I believe it would be far, far out of the reach of the likes of all of you. Unless you have a reason to warrant going so deep within the earth proper.
Catchy.
Though I do hear that recently he was presented with a rather generous bounty of fresh virgin livers.
Okay.
Generous bounty indeed. And pardon my ignorance, my lady. Should I ever seek to go down so deep, admittedly, I'm ashamed that I wasn't aware of shrines that far beneath the earth. What might his name be, so that way I do not offend?
He only goes by one Kijin.
Kijin?
Kijin.
Okay, add one extra I.
And more, now that you have that bit of information, you can try to roll that check again with advantage.
Please roll high. Nope.
Nope.
Wow.
Same number both times. Oh no.
Sad. Apparently the dice roll guys just really don't want you to know more information about this.
See, this is why you have me roll, because sometimes I fail.
I mean, we're all here. Can anyone else try?
You're more than welcome to.
Actually, would Tori have more information on this, her being a yokai herself?
Maybe.
I would say if Tori wanted to, Rose is more than welcome to roll with advantage as well.
I'd
I'm
say
trying.
good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
My religion is.
Well, it's religion, arcana, or history.
It doesn't matter. They're all the same modifier.
Sad.
If I see her pondering, I'm just gonna get.
I mean, might as well. Hey,
Whoa, Haru.
Yes.
might not be enough, but hey, something.
No, you know.
15's around the board.
Right?
All shenanigans.
I'll give it a shot. Let's see.
She's got an 18.
That's about right.
Wow, I roll crappiest.
Yeah, I hate
Arcana,
So, this is hilarious.
or history.
the history, arcana, or religion.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Ow.
Yes.
So, even Tori doesn't know this, sadly, and obviously Hanzo doesn't know Jack.
Nope.
Poor
That makes
Komori, who's
sense.
supposed to be good at this stuff, doesn't know Jack. That said, Yoru, Matayoshi, and Haru.
Yep.
The name Kijin does spring forth an old wives' tale you might have heard long ago. Matayoshi, for you, it probably would have been roughly around the time when the peace was slowly becoming a more solid thing in the lands before you went into your self-imposed exile. Yoru, your beginnings as an emissary for the Tabaxi to the Lord Toyotomi. And Haru, for you, it might have been just an old nursery rhyme, but you do recall of a rather powerful Oni who commanded others. Deep, deep within the earth. Who was notorious for shapeshifting into young, attractive human males and visiting towns in search of alcohol women to fulfill their carnal desires. And occasionally, finding the right woman, or man, as the case might be, feed on them.
Being livers, I assume.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yokai that commands others. Huh.
In fact, Haru, you remember a nursery rhyme, that one along the lines of, "Fear the Kijin, for he is mighty. Fear him because he's not what he appears to be. Should you know, it is in fact the Kijin himself. Run for your life."
Well, we always suspected Ora, someone was behind Ora. Maybe we know that.
Oda Nobunaga.
Thank you again. That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
I'm curious, how is his son doing? I don't get many of
What?
you that know about Nobunaga.
Oh yeah, that.
His what?
The Kijin's son.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Oh. Would explain his tenacity on the battlefield.
That explains a whole lot. More than that.
Well, the man's ambition seems to know no bounds. Actually, man is perhaps the incorrect word. Is there such a word for one who is of a kami but also of a mortal?
Yes, we call them bastards.
Appropriate, I like it.
Wow.
That's funny.
I like this one. Just
You
nice.
should sleep with her, Haru.
I don't think she wants me.
Oh, I don't know. You're awfully cute as well. How long are you staying?
Excuse me.
And
you
don't call
know,
me bad.
I
So,
believe we
what
have things, shrines, no.
Better you than me.
Just out of curiosity, DM.
Yes.
Because this idea just came to me. Would it be reasonable that as part of my herbalism, can I carry around several different flower seeds?
If you were anything but a druid, I would have said no, but you are a druid, so I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Is there a weird pastime hobby I can picture Matayoshi having?
Because while they're all just having a fun time, he's taken out a jar. He's actually filled it with a bit of dirt, packed it nicely, and he's taking out several different flower seeds and putting in there. And I'll get to you on which ones those are in a moment, because I've just pulled up a list. Thank you, Wikipedia.
Yeah.
So continue.
Well, all said, you're welcome to stay here for the night, should you feel so entreated. There's not much when it comes to, say, proper bed space, but, well, those 5 lads seem to be doing fine as well. And of course, an offer might possibly be extended to some of you if you wish to simply bed with me.
I'll pass. On
Well,
that.
I don't think I have the expertise needed for this, so I will pass. Thank you very much. I don't want to disappoint you.
I'm definitely not somebody you'd want to look at.
That's okay, because she's mostly just staring at Kimori when she says that, even knowing that he can't see her.
I mean, he cannot see it, but I bet he can feel this there.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, you don't feel it, alright.
Like ice down my spine.
You can handle it, lad. You can handle it.
No, I fucking can't. My constitution says no. But God, to
Hey, you
okay.
you open this can of worms, deal with it.
I wasn't intending for this, but considering what she says, my response. Oh God, what would he say in this? God, fucking damn it.
Torch is in the corner huffing. These are my humanoids, not hers. They're mine.
Possessive little kitsune.
Away from my soul, you two.
Yeah.
I spare food, but I would probably say a generous offer, my lady, on top of so much of the generosity you have given to us. But perhaps such a event would be best after you retain your rightful place. Yes?
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I'm not making a promise. I'm not making a promise. I'm not making a promise. I'm just saying that if you're gonna do something like that after, maybe. Wait.
Maybe indeed.
That sounds like a
So
problem.
you say.
Okay, I don't intentionally do this. I want you to know, I don't intentionally do this.
We
Or
understand.
we understand. It's still
your
yeah.
words are getting misconstrued and twisted by everybody else,
Yeah,
and
more.
including the DM. So I mean,
It's how I fucking went blind. Like, literally. This is just me.
Your bard is showing.
Damn it.
Your
Hey, better
bard
you
is
than the rest
showing.
of us.
Well, that's that, I suppose. You're right. Besides, I have a proper bedchamber at my shrine. Nice
Oh, no.
silk linens.
Right, the shrine. Maybe we should keep going, right? You want to
Oh, God,
keep the
yes,
lady waiting?
Let's go.
Sounds good enough for me. She will start leaving already.
Don't make those safe. What are you doing, more?
Trying to see if I'm going insane just yet. Not yet. Yes.
Do not embrace the madness.
I will to
No.
seduce the
Let's
succubus.
embrace the madness.
Yes, let us be on our way.
I think at this point you actually one up Blue. You seduced hags. You seduced literally a thing made to seduce and suck your soul out.
seduced a god.
Yep.
Gonna cast, before I leave the room, I'm gonna set the little jar down and cast Druidcraft on it, and out from it are going to sprout. Where's that on my list? Fuck! Daffodils and dahlias.
Ooh.
Which would mean respect and good taste.
Oh boy.
God,
I don't
fucking
like
damn it,
that
Yoshi.
laugh.
Oh, you two guys are fighting to see who. Alright, alright.
She's all yours, buddy. She's all yours.
She graciously accepts.
I will put one hand on one of these guys and just say, "You are a brave bunch," and leave.
Matayoshi actually looks very confused by that
Thank you for your
because
Jeez, thank you for being weird.
What do you think they meant by that? I don't know. I always frankly consider us lucky. I mean, after all, we're not frozen with our peckers snapped off, are we? That's a fair point.
Not yet, anyway.
I wish I was deaf.
the good taste meaning more of her portrayal of her decor and more as a respect
Milo.
as
Yeah, he dipped right the fuck out once he figured out what was going on. He's like, yeah, fuck that, I ain't going in there.
but that was going to be Matayoshi's offering was just some
Well.
Hana Oba. Language of the flowers.
Well, that was worse than expected.
And
We
far
got a
better
good
than it
amount of
could have gone.
information.
Yeah, but what price?
We did what we were gonna.
No price. No price. At least well, actually, no. I had to pay. Goodness, it was cold. I have to say it wasn't unpleasant, but let's move on. Let's move on, shall we?
You and I need to have a conversation later. I do want to hear about this.
No, you don't.
So, just for shits and giggles. More, I'm going to show you something real quick.
How close was I to being on thin ice?
I don't know. You tell me.
Or being on ice in general.
Well, no, that's a lot of frozen bodies.
That's okay, more. You came too cool. You gave her the cold shoulder. Now everything is fine.
Fucking wow!
Oh, wow.
Can you roll vicious mockery for me, please?
That was a combo, by the way.
Yes, it was.
5 psychic damage.
Okay, thank you.
Because, yeah, that was a 1-2 hit. But no, deciding not to spend the night in the frozen tea house of Yuki Onna, which, probably not the worst idea you all have had, frankly.
True.
It's up there, though.
Yeah,
It's up
there.
You continue on, finally finding just a nice little patch to actually make a decent camp on. And I don't have too many encounters for this, but let's see what rolls.
Oh boy.
More muggers.
Oh,
Shush
boy.
you.
My favorite.
I'm just there probably talking with Tori. So is this normal for all of you? I understand people say kitsune are the pinnacle of beauty, oftentimes referred to as seductive. Is that something you have to deal with on a regular basis?
I wouldn't know. It seems so. Apparently.
I mean, it's just, I haven't felt this level of confliction before. Like, why is it every time I perform for someone of high status, immediately they take it as an invitation? Like, I don't understand.
You do tend to flatter them quite a while.
I'm trying to be respectful.
And that's the quickest way
You
to get into
see-
their pants.
You could
Yep.
always not try and be respectful, but that might not change the situation anyways.
Yeah, people tend to get mad when you don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just let
hey,
it happen more. Just let it happen.
if you're gonna take camp, I wanna do something because I don't wanna get attacked.
Okay, what is it?
Hey, Kumori, you might be able to see this. It's gonna be fun. You see, Haru's gonna take one of the one of the things he wrote with Kumori and said, "Faithful, health, and friend, Inugami, come to me. Lend your loyalty." And Milo is going to disappear.
Now, that's what everyone but Komori sees. Komori, you don't necessarily see as a normal individual would. So, while everyone notices that Milo just kind of puffs out of existence, you instead notice how Milo just grows bigger. Its shape not quite akin to a small red panda anymore.
What did you do to Milo?
For a brief period of time, he returned to his true form.
So his true form is this large?
I can tell you this, Milo has been with my family a long time.
Huh.
It's not that
Kind
big,
of-
it's just... Well, actually, I mean,
I
maybe
mean,
it's
it's
bigger
bigger
than
than
Pim's
he
legs.
was. Now I'm kind of self-conscious that something so adorable could easily have ripped my throat out. At the same time, I still want to pet it.
Wow.
Komori's a
think you
dog
can-
person,
can you touch
confirmed.
Can you touch that thing? I don't think you can. You?
Let me try, I guess. God fucking damn it. I'll move forward, see if I can pet the dog.
You reach out your hand to a creature that no one else sees. And you feel fur under your fingertips.
Fluffy.
And a hearty lick across your face.
How are you doing?
Yeah, what are you
Wah, wah.
doing? There's nothing there.
Are you
What are you talking about? It's
resting
Milo.
air?
How
Milo-
apparently can just make
Milo
Milo grow
is
larger?
here.
Now that's interesting. If Milo can grow big, I'd like to see that myself.
He's
Yeah, I
right
agree.
here, guys.
No,
You
There's
can
nothing
literally
there.
reach out and touch him.
I don't see anything.
You look like you're caressing air.
They call me the blind one, you know? This is not
That's
funny,
You're
everyone.
hallucinating.
We're not joking. We're
We don't see
serious.
it.
We don't see it.
Pause.
Insight check.
Did we just claim that the blind man is hallucinating?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. I'll try to put my hand on top of Komori's hand and then slide over.
You feel
See if
fur
I
you
do it.
don't see.
He's not hallucinating. I
See?
feel it.
Well, like I said, I don't see
Wait a minute.
it.
There's nothing there. How
Exactly.
how can you not be imagining?
Hanzo,
it?
come here.
Guys, come on! Invisible things are not that rare.
Put your hand.
Who's?
What the fuck?
Good boy.
I'm gonna go curl up somewhere and get some sleep.
I would
We're
recommend if
probably
you're going to
close
sleep.
to a fire at this point because it's cold as shit.
I was gonna say, if you're going to sleep, I recommend doing it within this area here, so he can protect you.
I will
Can we
gladly-
build a fire first then?
Of course.
That would be nice.
Because I'm like freezing.
I'm gonna sit next to Euro because yeah, it is goddamn cold.
I would suggest putting several fires around the perimeter as well.
Smart. Can we actually find enough wood to do that?
Yeah, really.
On a mountain.
Here, let me just set one of these trees on fire.
What trees?
Yeah,
Exactly.
That aren't there.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I mean, we're
there's no tree
shinobi.
to
Wouldn't
sleep
we?
Now we have invisible trees, guys.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we carry our own tinder?
Yeah, we would.
You would. Starting a fire is easy enough, but there's no trees.
Also, no long-term fuel.
Yep.
Oh, come on, that's not fair. We cannot turn into fluffy animals to keep warm. That's not fair.
We could conversely look for a cave or cavern. They're not exactly uncommon.
Yes. Look for a cave and or cavern on a mountaintop that's named after a giant centipede god, where on top sits a shrine to a Yuki Onna. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Go for it. Make me an investigation check.
No. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna hug Milo for warmth, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I wanted to do. I did want to ask Komori and Haru. Are there any particular spells or ailments that either of you would like to recommend? Be best if you truly aim to rid this entity. We should be as best prepared as we can.
That will be a nice change of pace. Do you have anything to deal with? I don't know. I'm assuming she can mess with your mind, maybe? This is a big assumption, I don't know.
Pulling up my druid
A
spells.
protection against that, maybe?
Now that I actually heard our praised name, is there any information I would have been able to glean from that, or no?
You know what to roll.
Performance, right?
No.
Damn straight. That's
about
exactly
right. I've been searching for this. I've been searching for this creature for years and still haven't found anything.
And you know nothing.
That makes sense.
Yep. You don't
So,
know
I'm
other than what you
sorry.
know. Yep.
I'm sorry to do this. I do need to head
Nah,
out to
it's
drop
okay.
my
We're
brother
Yeah, to go
off.
pick up your brother.
we're actually about to just
Yeah.
wrap up right now. I mean,
Okay.
just say you guys take a long rest, and that's actually where we're gonna just end the session. Turned out to be a full session, ending literally right before I actually had to start pulling stuff out of my butt.
That's always a bonus. Yay.
Hey, pulling stuff out your butt.
You can always count on our shenanigans to waste time.
I
Sorry
mean-
for spending so much time with the Yuki-on, huh?
I am
Oh.
not sorry about
It
that.
was funny.
It's okay.
That was
She's
okay.
just sad you didn't spend more time with her. More?
Why exactly are you all
More.
enamored with this?
Because you're
For
the
fuck's
bard
sake.
and it's
If we
hilarious.
spent more time there, Tori was gonna throw hands.
These
I'm
are
curious
my
why.
people. Mine.
These are my humans. Naturals.
My-
Get your own.
These are my rations.
Look, okay? You know. Y'all crazy.
Anyway, that is where we're going to be ending this session. And as usual, I do hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, great way of showing that support as always by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends. And tuning in next week to see what happens next. It's fun being the DM. Oh, lordy. I digress, though. Once again, thank you all for watching. And as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.